Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Midnight City EV. We all hope you are doing well today. All right, give me 1 second. Oh, it is going to be a fantastic day. I really hope you guys are all doing well. This is going to be session 19 of the D&D sessions. This is going to be called Remembrances of the Past. We all hope you enjoy your time here at Midnight City, and without further ado, we are going to introduce you guys to our cast and our DM. All right.
Probably.
Hello, cast and DM. How are you guys doing today?
Great.
I want to
I'm
die.
alive.
Oh,
Let's
Yeah.
not.
Let me go ahead and make sure this is loaded in properly for 5th
Dog who burped?
edition. Yeah, hello. I'm phenomenal. I'm alive, which I guess is okay. I gotta pay taxes and everything.
All right, we're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up. Vat, why don't you introduce your character real quick?
Hello, I'm Bat. I might be playing as the
You might be playing or
very,
are
the very possibly human.
very
chance of
possibly human.
being rogue.
All right.
that's a
Character.
Vanetta V.
I have returned.
All right, Ting Tong, why don't you introduce your character?
Yeah, so Samuel's the main character of this party. He blew up his arm. He's a cleric. I think that's all you need to know.
What race is he?
Can I obliterate this person?
Well,
Funny
he's actually a
story? Funny story?
When he blew up his arm, Oberon had me roll a D100, and he became a changeling. But he's originally a variant human.
Mhm. Yeah.
And so his true form is like a variant human, but with true sight, you can still figure out he's a change. It's kind of weird.
All right.
I
All
don't know why
right.
you're showing
Anyways, Pug, why don't you introduce your character and what potential importance there could be to this session?
That's a great thing to ask.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
So I'm a pirate, and I've done lots of bad things, and those bad things might come to bite me in the future.
He drinks a lot of beer.
Yeah, that too.
All right, and I am playing Caspian. He is a level 6 Horizon Walker Ranger, Alan, and we are going to his hometown where he is most likely going to confront his parents. I'm assuming, but I don't know yet. So we will find that out very, very shortly. And Oberon,
You heard?
why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm a person. I have to pay taxes too.
Preach.
I'm here as the humble dungeon master of these fine crew of hooligans as
You're not humble.
we lead these wonderful characters into the interwoven story that is this world. Great changes are afoot. For those of you who missed last episode and don't understand what the clock is ticking for,
31
our
days.
characters our players outside of their characters know that soon approaching is the end of the world that they know and they love. So the question is the race against the clock so worth it that every decision they make has a great matterance of the future, or is all of it for nothing as the future soon nears its completion? We will find out very soon in the next few weeks of D&D.
Don't we have a
31
break coming
days.
up, though?
What?
Don't we have a break coming up?
Oh yeah. For the fans who are here, there will be a very brief, very short, about a month or so, where we will not play because my ass is unavailable in the month of July. Part of it's because I have family vacation. Part of it's because some of our players are not available during specific, like our specific play periods during our month of July. So I will not be DMing. However, I am in talks with another individual to see if they are willing to DM, or I will be in talks very, very soon, like as soon as we get on with the session or tomorrow, to see if they are willing to DM a one shot or two shot for either our players to participate in as themselves in a dungeon with that DM, or as a one shot to do something else in this world or in a world of the DM's choosing. For those 2 weeks, so you guys still have D&D content, although it will not be your regularly scheduled D&D occurrence. And you gotta make sure we're he's gonna where's that item at? That's it for me. I'm looking for a very specific thing that was said by a very specific member of our party that I'm trying to specifically find to make sure that whenever I address, I'm not misspeaking. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get some gold, but we'll get into that.
We'll get into that here in just a second.
Money.
We're
right, Samuel asked for right.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make sure of. I will not, assuming you don't mutate into some weird, horrific abomination. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We would.
I mean, it's been 4 weeks since I asked. It's been
Ting-
4
ting-
weeks.
Ting Tong, do me a favor and write out the exact wording, and I want exact letter-to-letter wording that you gave to the people with whom you've requested information from the Bellingsworth review.
You mean the information I requested 4 weeks ago?
Yes, but I want to know the exact wording so I know exactly how much of this information to give you.
Okay. Samuel asked, first of all, for them to check out Ubenthorpe, make sure specifically his
Yep. Okay.
parents are doing all right.
Yep. Okay. So I'm going to give that. All right. I wrote out a whole bunch of stuff that they could have found and rolled dice for. I just don't. I want to know the exact words so I know whether or not you actually obtained the information that you asked.
So he asked for information on the state of Ubenthorpe, his parents, any important people there, and mainly his parents, though. Then, actually, no, he also, I'm going to say he asked for information on the old lady that took care of him when he was really young. And then he asked for information on the false Hydra mom, Echidna, the mother of monsters, what she's been doing, and her whereabouts.
Yes. Okay. So my random dice roll for that is this. Ubenthorpe is gone.
What?
Gone. They attempted to approach the information. So, mind you, we'll set a preface here. Your characters, for those of you who are on the lovely map that we have here for our characters, are on a train up from the southern portion of Corral up into the town in which Caspian was born. Whose town name is? Give it a boppity. I've got this written down.
Yeah, I could tell you what it is.
Yeah, Blood
It's
Harbor.
called Blood Harbor.
Yeah, as I said, I'm good. I just have to make sure I don't have it written down on this map because, I didn't actually create this map. I'm just repurposing it for my own means because I'm a nefarious person. To the town of Blood Harbor, in which they are investigating a weird connection between a criminal known as the Spider and a connection to a connection to a specific group of politically wealthy merchants in this town. While on your way, several things do happen. You are given gold, first and foremost. You are given 7,000 gold to split amongst your party members.
All right, I like that. I like this.
That's
So, yeah, that's 1250 each.
All right, where am I hitting at? Here's my boon.
That's not a right. Oh wait. Okay.
You guys write
Is
that
it 1250 each?
Yes, it's 1250 each. So, how we're doing this for the function of your character, Michael. Now, basically,
Wait, Michael's in our party now?
What's your new character's name, by the way?
Astray.
Astray.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, first and foremost, you guys are divvying out money. You can add that to your character sheet. We'll get to that in a moment.
What happened?
You all board the train and you guys begin going. While there, you are all met by several representatives. As this is a several day, a 4-day train ride.
Okay. Yeah.
He's literally just gonna say that Ubenthorpe's gone and just move on like that, isn't he?
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah. What?
I
Who cares about
despise
Ubenthorpe?
all of you.
Clearly
cares
wasn't
about-
important enough for him to mention anything more.
Exactly.
Right. Where are we? We are. All right. We are.
What's that noise?
Oh my god, I'm just sorry. I'm doing like 6 things. I have like things for each character because each person has messaged me privately outside of this, but it's all plot relevant, which means you, the players, you, the watchers, need to know it. Okay, so this goes away. We don't need that right now. I need to pull up this page for boons. The Doug Dibadoon. Where's it at? There it is. All right, coolio. All right, we'll start with while on this train, you guys meet a list of several representatives. You acquire your currency. You're informed that your current mission is to investigate several kilo care merchants tend to have major amounts of productivities in Blood Harbor to ensure that basically there are no foul goings on and to see if the connection to the spider is of relevance or important. Next, on to the specific subset. Yes. Ting Tong. It is gone. When the review reached the hometown of Yi Boy, it was encircled by a divine barrier. Used in the rare cases when the church is forced to quarantine a specific set of locations against external threat or due to internal threat within. It is also per via an indication whenever each member of the triumvirate or multiple members of the triumvirate are in a town for any given reason. Meaning, if this is a congressional entourage, basically the triumvirate visiting the local church or whatnot, for that, this barrier would be erected to not only protect the citizens of a town from those who would wish to do a member of the triumvirate harm, but also to ensure that if they are here on Inquisition, they cannot be interrupted from outside forces. The review stayed for approximately 1 week, which is basically the last occurrence of that. The barrier has not been dropped.
Nobody expects the triumvirate Inquisition. All right, I'll be quiet now.
That is true. Triumvirate Inquisition.
If you didn't get that joke, you're a baby. All right.
It was a movie way before my own time, but it's still like.
But it's still classic. Yes.
It's an original meme. Yeah. So for that is what has happened there. The other portion of what you wanted to know, they did find what the village that you guys had previously come to is gone, but not in the it's barrier. No, it's everybody's dead or missing. The members of the review who went to that town have not been found.
So you just like killed some people, Ting Tong. Good job.
The general reports from those who stayed outside of the town to review the situation have determined that based on the information that you had provided to the guild, and I presume you provided them information about the Mother of Monsters before you sent them in,
yes.
that the Mother of Monsters, or at least her spawn, are still actively in town and area. And either their numbers have massively grown, or out of vengeance for the loss of her children, she slaughtered the town. So,
dang.
So their information is, as of right now, there is not a quarantine, but the review has sent their Auntie paramours, who are basically a group of specialized a college of sword psychic rogues, to quarantine the area. They are considered that because they have a unique set of mental protections caused by their psychic natures that result in them being unable to lose their memories.
Wish I could relate.
So they are concurrently, basically, they're immune to enchantment magic, which is what that song is. As a result of one of the feats they have, there are 6 of them currently monitoring a portion of the countryside.
Okay.
If any
And
kind
they're-
of changes occur in that, they will let you know.
You're not going to
believe
send
you-
people in, right?
The 6 people they already sent in have not come out. They presume they are dead.
Okay.
So as it stands right now, they believe that either there is a bunch of false hydras still remaining in the town, or the Mother of Monsters is actively carousing the town and slaughtering people. Did you ask about the vampires? I believe you said something about that in one of our messages where you asked them to check in this.
The vampires, I guess that technically could be with the Bellingsworth review. I just said he wanted to talk to an information broker and purchase that information.
Okay.
And then there were
I'll say
specific...
it costs. I'll say that is. It's not through the review, but done through the estate, and that'll cost you 200 gold.
You know what? I'll take it.
All right. So.
And it's specifically for not just their damage vulnerabilities, but other weaknesses.
Yes. Give me one moment. Look this up, vampire. Okay. Where did I put this information? There's a lot. Okay, there is so very much.
This is going to be one of those sessions where we're just going to get lore dump after lore dump after lore dump.
And then,
we're all going
And then we're going to die.
Yeah.
Oberon and I have the same thought
I
there.
might die before the Lord drop just to save myself the time.
What'd you say? Oh yeah, Hug might get lucky and die before the Lord drop. Where did I put the information for the vampires?
So wait, would that include information on the Athenes if I'm paying 200 gold pieces?
This is basically information about all of them
Oh,
that are known.
Okay, that's actually really...
Helpful.
I assume that's why it costs so much, specifically because of the Athenes then. Or the Eat Hinds, I guess.
Yep.
I know it's spelled. The Goober, Michael.
Yep, that's me. You're not supposed to look at that.
I'm not
That-
opening it. I just saw the title's The Goober.
Did I mention the poison cancer?
The
cipher-
The what?
Cipher poisoning.
It's not important. Not important, guys. You have to worry about it when you guys get cancer. It's fine.
Oh, I'm
He did
glad I
mention
don't
it.
have
He
cancer
mentioned it.
then.
Multiple times.
For now.
Ah,
Oh, there's Robert.
Hey Robert, what's up?
Sup?
I need to. Where the frick? I think you sent it right after your fucking crab thing.
Language.
It's like crap.
Thing. Oh God, why? Oh, why?
Oh, you want me to just read out what I sent? Or I could just copy and paste it.
No, I'm trying to find my. Okay, here it is. Good, right here.
Oh, like your other lore dump?
Yeah. Because nobody else here knows literally anything about this.
Yippee.
All right, awesome's awesomes. Cool dog.
That's the information I sent though for context, I guess.
Mind you, your whole party is present when you are talking to them, unless you've specified otherwise.
About the vampires?
Yeah.
I would rather that the party wasn't present when I'm talking about
Okay.
them.
You
I'm gonna
guys don't-
roll. I wanna roll a. I have advantage on hearing checks.
No, I'm doing this specifically because the rage can read minds, and I don't want the party to know that I'm even talking to these guys about them.
I will say that because of the secrecy, you can roll with disadvantage, Caspian.
All right.
Especially since he's trying to be secretive about the information, because he is right. The rage can't read minds.
So if I have advantage and disadvantage, that cancels out.
And you have a flat roll.
I just really don't want the party to.
That would be, what would that be considered? An investigation check?
Probably perception.
Perception? That would
Yeah.
be a.
Wouldn't- I think it would be investigation then perception without disadvantage though, because
Well, no,
That would
'cause,
be
yeah,
a dirty 20.
dirty 20. I will see that you hear about half of this, but incomplete. I set the DC for this at 25 because of the attempted actual level of secrecy, and because the Mellingworths Review are spies.
Hmm.
I will say that you only get part of this information. I'll tell you
Okay.
which part you actually get.
Yeah, DM me, please.
Okay. Where's my why Google? Why do you do this to me? I am going to go ahead. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and DM you what you get out of this, but I am going to go ahead and tell everybody because the people of this do know. You guys just
Yeah.
have to separate that knowledge.
more. I'm fine with everyone knowing. I just specifically don't want the party
Yeah,
characters to know that I
yeah,
even.
the characters
talk.
don't know. The players do.
God, that's actually really worrying because I really don't want the rage to know that Samuel's even asked about this.
All right. Oh, this is the information that is a block text that I've already given you. I just wanted to go ahead and repost that out.
Yep.
This information is what you get from this conversation. All right. You know that there are 3 kinds of major vampires that exist in the world, with a 4th kind of major vampire existing, but after the Spirit War. The first of the major vampires are Dragger, which are corpse-like undead. They do not feed on blood themselves, but they feed on life energy. They are very similar to liches, but are masters of illusion and shape-shifting. They have black veins, icy pale skin, and piercing blue eyes with black, like, scalera. Basically, instead of the white of eyes, they have black. When they shapeshift, the piercing blue eyes and black scalera remain in all of their forms, and so they have to use illusion magic to mask the appearance of their eyes in order to appear normal. They have extreme commands over the cold death. They have extreme powers over deception, cold, death magic, and illusion magic.
Yep.
They are also the physically strongest of them. A single Draugr is equivalent to that of like a giant.
So they're the strongest type.
They're the physically strongest vampire,
Okay.
not the actual strongest. The Strigon are the first and oldest most vampires. They were said to originate from another world found by the builders in a world of Vale. Which is another world that they were not able to gather much information about, except for the fact that it is a world whose gods ate each other, and at the end, only the goddess of the moon was left to fend off the mad cannibalistic gods. That these Strigon were very powerful spellcasters. They were incredibly fast, and they had the ability to regenerate, and had a weakness to radiant damage in all of its forms, as they needed the vitae, which is the life energy of a being, to survive in this world without the goddess of the moon to keep them safe. If they do not consume vitae, they do not die, but they do fall to evil, madness, and mutation. Some of them, those who have maintained the control over vitae, fight for the world of man here, so that it too does not suffer the same fate as the Vale. The Obeifu, or Solarites, are vampires who were created when the first demons and fiends of the hellish worlds, back in the Second Age, worship the builders of the God War, again from the Second Age of this plane, about 25,000 years ago. There were many gods, and they fought against traitor gods, and the builders uprose during that period of time to slay all of the remaining gods and take their place. For their actions in helping the builders who would become the Trinity, they were thrice blessed by each of the gods for their boon. They gained the immunity to the curse of radiance, meaning that they were unaffected by the sunlight or by radiant damage. Strength in the darkest place. In places where the darkness is prevalent, they are as physically strong as the Draugr, but when they're only slightly stronger than a normal person, with the exception of this. A form of 3 men and the wisdom and cunning of them. They have the wisdom, cunning, intelligence, and the physical strength of 3 like full adult people at a given time. This makes them stronger than the Strigon, but significantly weaker of the Draugr, with the exception of places of extreme darkness. The unique thing about their race is that they have like their pupils are radiant, like aura radiant magic. Is basically they tend to be weaker fundamentally than the other two vampire races, but they are blessed with holy or divine magic. Information that you achieve. Draugr have a defining weakness to fire. They also have a defining weakness to life magic, like healing. Like healing magic hurts Draugr, as does fire. You find out, for instance, that they generally speaking have a strength of 21. And that whenever they are in a fight, they regenerate 1d6 HP at the end of every player's turn. That is the information you've acquired about the Draugr. Strigon have a defining weakness to Radiance, which you already knew. They do not have a weakness to like light, like magics of like healing and stuff like that. What they do, however, have a weakness to is like death magic. They are not an undead race of Amber. The Strigon are not undead. So like necrotic damage will hurt them and will do so pretty efficiently. They tend to have intelligences of 20 or above, and they tend to be master spellcasters. Their ability to regenerate is incredibly powerful. The weakest Strigon will regenerate 15 health at the beginning of their turn and a d6 at the end of every turn.
Wait, sorry, say that last one again.
They will regenerate 15 HP at their beginning of their turn and 1d6 at the end of each person's turn. The strongest of them will regain 30 HP at the beginning of their turn and 2d6 at the end of each turn. They are incredibly regenerative. Obeyu are unique. They do not actually have weaknesses.
Wait, it's pronounced Obeyu.
Obeyafu, yeah. The letter O, B, A, Y, I, F, O.
I was just wondering because you pronounced it Obeyu, and it's...
Yeah,
sorry.
Mind you, South African does not actually have a letter F. It's just the closest we have to a translation in English.
Okay.
My apologies. My South African is not as good as you would like it to be, Ting Tong.
I don't even care. Can you just...
I'm not good at South African. They don't actually have weaknesses. They have no defining weaknesses. They do, however, have immunity to radiant damage. They have resistance to necrotic damage. And like all vampires before them, they have the same generic advantages and weaknesses that vampires do. They have resistances to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. But since all of you guys have magic items, that's not particularly relevant. Obeyu tend to have a variety of stats. They tend to have high strength, high constitution, high dexterity, and high charisma across the boards. While they are not good at like unique spell casting, they are incredibly potent clerics and paladins usually. Finally, on the 200 gold and thin, Athenians, also known as the Vampire, are...
When they start talking about Athenians, I want to make sure that they're being like extra quiet. Like I don't want, because I know the rage is in Athenians.
Yes, Athenians are a weapon and not a vampire. Long ago, when the Spirit War happened, so this was well after all three other vampire races existed on the world, the Tri-Empire desired a weapon against the spirits who were the best of all of the worst. They took
Wait, the Triumvirate, or
what?
You said the Tri-Empire, which is...
Yeah, that was the race. That was the race combination of the Oritan, the Elvenus, and the Progen. Before the Elven Empire fell into the void and before the Dark Ages began. So about 2,000 years ago. Between 2,000 and 500 years ago. You guys would know about this as just common history. There was a war, the Spirit War, where beings from another dimension came over here and attempted to invade using a magic that let them hop between the worlds, and this empire of 3 races fought them back. Yathians are considered to be the strongest of the vampire races. They're also incredibly dangerous and ridiculously rare. Eathians, for your 200 gold onset, have the strengths of all of the other vampires with absolutely none of the weaknesses of them. They are incredibly physically strong. They are masters of basically every kind of magic. They aren't masters like naturally, but they have a natural attunement to spell casting that allows them to eat up magic and learn it very quickly. They have rapid regeneration, immunity to sunlight, increased strength. Their defining weakness, however, is that they are highly susceptible to nature magics. As in, critically so. That was a flaw built into them so that they could never stand against their creator. Immune to world magics.
What? You cut out for a second.
They are immune to world magic. They have natural skills such as flight, elemental control, like transmutation magics. Most of their
One could be in the room right now.
It could be you. It could be me.
Yes,
It could be
yes,
you.
one absolutely could be in the room right now, and without a natural passive perception of 20 or above, you ain't seeing shit.
Oh, so Samuel will be able to see him.
Yeah, Samuel would be able to see them. If there was one in the room right now. The major kicker for them is that outside of those abilities, they do have a hunger for blood in a very traditional vampiric sense. That was
How
a
much?
secondary weakness. Generally speaking, they need to consume about a fourth a person a day.
A fourth?
A fourth of a person a day. However, that's not fully necessary. They can supplement it through like blood potions, for instance, or like magic that eats away at life instead. So like life transfer magic can be used as a substitute, although it's painful for them. What other ability do they have that you get for 200 gold? Definingly, their only other for classes, you know that they tend to be monks, barbarians of the zealot kind or of the like wild magic kind, and clerics.
And the rage, does the rage seem to be one of them, based on what I know?
You remember the rage having metal gauntlets that were spiked, so he could very well be a monk, or he could be a cleric with no, like with his focus being like engraved on those metals. Because you do remember seeing like markings cut into the metal on his gauntlets.
What
So he could
physical
just be-
traits do they have? Like, what do they look like generally?
They have variety in race. They have glowing red eyes, glowing red, yellow, or orange eyes, which seem to be inherited from the Yobefu. They are like radiantly, they glow in the dark as a defining trait. They do have black sclera, but it's not. That's only when they're actively like in like aggression or violence.
They do have
Otherwise-
black.
They have black sclera. The whites of their eyes are black, but that only happens whenever they are like engaged in combat or angry. Their skin color like is fully variety. They can be any race or any like gender, any ethnicity, anything like that. They tend to be strong, like physically well built people. They tend to be taller. Like if you're a dwarf, a Athean dwarf might be like almost 5.5 foot tall. Like they'd be like human height for a dwarf. They tend to be tall, basically.
And did the rage seem tall?
Yeah, taller than you.
Well, Taylor went
I
like
wanna-
4'1",
I want to
so-
boost my height using the shape changer ability as he says this.
He probably stood a good 2, maybe 3 inches taller than you.
King Kong was like 4'2", so that's not that crazy.
That's not even true.
Yeah, that's the information that you get from that.
Also, what did they mean by nature magic?
Nature magic.
Yeah, but what's nature magic?
Magic that involves nature.
Maybe, like
So like druid stuff, or
Druidic magic would be. Ranger spells are for sometimes, depending on the spell.
Okay.
Like Oath of the Ancients, Paladin.
And are they vulnerable to silver then, or?
No, none of them have any vulnerabilities to silver.
Okay.
What about like garlic?
No, they have no
No.
vulnerabilities to garlic, and they are also not. None of them are stopped by the moving of running water.
Do I have to invite them into my home for them to be able to enter?
They could probably force you to, even if they needed to, but no, they do not.
Okay.
Where else are we? On to the next person. Right.
I'm gonna like pull Samuel aside, like when does he walk? Samuel walks out and talks to them in another cab.
No, you guys are all interacting with different people at the same time.
Okay.
You're getting
I'm gonna
letters.
like pull Samuel aside and say, hey, I don't know what's up, but you need to be careful on what you're dealing with.
Samuel just smirks at Caspian and like walks away.
Has anybody ever watched the Beast Wars Transformers?
No.
Isn't that?
Because there's a specific scene where they're like, he's a smirker. He just smirked at me. Get him. It's just the most stupid off tangent thing ever. But he's like, I smirk at him, and I'm like, he's a smirker. He just smirked at me. Get him. All right.
I do want to let Caspian know about the nature magic thing and say that he should have something prepared for when we go to fight the rage eventually, or if we go to fight the rage.
Okay. On to the next person. Not streaming. Phenomenal. Hey, buddy, pow, buddy. You've given me no backstory, but you are an agent here, sent to assist in this matter. I'm going to go ahead and start with your priestess. I don't know what your thought process is on the backstory that you have. However, I'm going to state that as of right now, you are currently being paid by the agency. For the simple matter of being able to fit you into the party. They introduce you. They're like, hey, we understand that you lost a member. However, this is a 6-person division. This is our replacement, either temporary or permanent, based on the performance that you guys do in this town. Introduce yourself, new guy. And we will proceed.
I have no personality because I have no lore.
Wait, did we?
Cool. This is a really awesome magic trick where I'm going to say in 30 seconds, give me 3 sentences about what you want your character to be, and I will help you come up with a lore on the spot.
Do we have to do lore now?
Yes.
We have to do at least a little bit enough for you to introduce your character to these guys.
Hey.
Like, you don't have to give any kind of like elaborate backstory or anything, but as long as you have a general like, hey, I'm a blank class, and these are my 3 major characteristics that I've got as a person. So your party does that interact with you, and then you can come up with the rest of it later.
Splendid. All right. I am a mix between a fighter and a ranger, which just means I take the
You're a
firearms.
gunslinger?
I like guns, yes. I love guns, and I like money. Those are 2 things I enjoy.
American.
Don't we all, man?
So you're
Don't we all?
you're like an old Western bounty
He's
hunter?
a true patriot. Dude.
I mean, I
Kinda?
guess.
Yeah.
But instead of like revolvers and stuff, I'm more long range with like
Long range?
hunting rifles.
So
and
you're
stuff.
me, but worse. All right, cool beans. Caspian's
We'll
gonna
see.
Caspian's gonna kind of scoff at the like. Do you have like a rifle on you?
I have 2.
I'm gonna kind of like say. I'm gonna kind of
God.
yeah. I'm gonna kind of scoff at them and take.
Uncommon weapon a sidearm.
No, my uncommon weapon. I didn't even have an uncommon weapon. I just have the braces of archery.
Oh, okay. What was your second weapon then? You have your sun gun and what was your second weapon?
You gave me a rifle and a revolver, and then you said I could have any rare item, so have sun gun.
Sun gun. Okay. Yeah. So you have a normal like magi rifle.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember the blaster that you were given as your old character?
Revolver? What?
No, the old blaster, the magic staff. I'll get you the stats for it. Basically, it is. No, I'll get you the stats for it whenever it comes up. Right. Yeah. Mind you, so for the weapons, you see a rifle that is made of a wood that is almost ashen white, that's metal is made of like a glowing gold with runes of like, you speak Celestial, right, Caspian?
Let me check.
Thought one of you guys spoke Celestial.
I do. Pug speaks Celestial.
Yeah, I don't. I speak Common, Undead, Elvish, and Voidian.
Sweet, phenomenal. Pug, you would know that basically this weapon is imbued with the unbridled attention of the god of the sun. This weapon is branded with the marks of Telios,
Mm,
and it radiates divine solar energy.
mm.
All right. Yep. And then what do you say your three major characteristics as a person are?
I like money. I like guns.
And not dying.
I am lawful neutral.
You're a Texan. Got it.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
You're from Texas.
You're
You're from Texas.
That's the chaotic neutral, not
Yeah, this man is straight up from Texas.
the average Texas citizen. Oh, my Lord.
All right, that's phenomenal. That is the introduction for your character. Onset and pause it. Did I send that to you yet, Puggles?
No, you haven't said anything to me.
Phenomenal.
By the way, I think we should have gotten 1,400 gold because it was splitting it between 5, not 6 people.
No, it's being split among 6 people. For the posit of like bountifulness and the function in the game for like economy, the game doesn't recognize new characters; they just deem them as the same character.
Okay.
So, is there like a shop on? Is there a shop on this train at all that we
A
can
shop on the
purchase?
train?
Yes.
No, but I'll say that basically anything that you wanted to have purchased, you
Mhm.
can have purchased all before you boarded the train, and I'll just like mark that shit down, and when it becomes relevant, let me know.
How much was the thing I wanted to buy? The
Which
ring.
one? Which one? You understand how much you gave me?
The ring. Here,
700 gold.
700. I'll pay that. Cool.
To state and not state, yes, once per day you can do that,
Oh.
and choose a set of tools or a specific skill, and then that happens with it for the whole day,
Oh,
Who?
okay.
once every day.
Don't worry about it.
You don't know. Nobody has any idea in the slightest. It's
All right, and I'm gonna make the ring invisible.
bug dibble boon. All right, who have I missed? Who have I neglected here? Who else's story piece did I not get? Lux, you have received a letter of reinitiation from your parents.
All right.
Through means you do not quite know, they have found out that you are on a fast track to Blood Harbor. They have sent you a recompense, an apology for not being with you as often, and an invitation to your family's home to meet a potential business partner
Business partner, huh?
in their endeavors. Of course, as fine merchants, they engage in many partnerships. They are aware that you have educated yourself in collage, and
Mhm.
as a result of this like education, they would absolutely love you to return home.
All right.
That is important. That's what happens with you. You get this
Yeah.
letter. You can send it ahead if you want. If you have a response you want to send, it's like the letter is basically a piece of paper. You guys are gonna fucking Google shit now. Give me.
Oh,
Sorry.
Brian,
I need
Yeah.
to get you that second monitor.
how much would a ring of protection cost?
Give me one moment. I'll let you know.
Also, has it been I want to deposit some money in the Bellingsworth treasury, like 300.
Okay.
And has it been a month yet, or?
That specific magical item is a whippity whoppity 9,000 gold.
Ring of
Dang.
protection?
Mine? Or
Yeah.
his?
No,
Da-
yours.
Dang. That's only rare.
Yeah, it's only rare.
Yeah, it's rare.
Yeah, it's granting you full immunity to two of the most used status effects in the game.
How does it grant full
im-
immunity?
Because the things
I
that
asked
he
him
wants,
I asked him how much a ring of reaction would be.
it immunity from paralyzed, restrain, difficult terrain does not cost him any additional movement, and his speed cannot be reduced at all whatsoever by any spell,
No, speed can be
which
reduced.
grants him. No, in addition, magic can neither reduce your
Oh.
speed nor cause you to be. Yeah, you gain basically immunity from every single like fail effect on cold spells in the game. Because all of the effects of cold spells slow you down. You just go, yep, I can never again be affected by the worst. Not you can be affected by the damage, but you cannot be affected by your speed. Your movement speed is halved effect. It's basically just stronger boots of striding and springing. In fact, it is boots of striding and springing, but it's the next level's like version of that specific armor chain. That's why it's 9,000 gold.
He doesn't want me. I have a feeling I'm gonna get like absolutely demolished this game.
There is a potential.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Oberon, can I trade
That
out
depends
the...
on if you make the right decisions.
Yes, that's exactly right. If you guys make the right decisions, you will narrowly survive.
Okay.
That item is $2,000.
Oh, $2,000. Okay.
$2,000.
How much would this uncommon item cost?
I swear to God, Ting Tong.
I already asked you about this and you just didn't answer. Because I wanted to see if I could trade it for the headband of intellect, like if it's equal.
Okay. Brian,
I'll say that is 1,500 gold. Okay, I'm just winging it right now because it doesn't look like it's all that good.
How about I just trade that and then I just add the 500 gold?
Sure, that's fine. Exception done. Yes, shoot.
no, I'm telling Ting Tong I'm taking 1,000 gold back from the Wang's Register. I can do that to me.
Yeah, you should be able to do that since we deposited it. So,
And then Brian, I buy that item.
and I don't think it's increased by 30% though, has it?
No, it's only been like a week since we put it in.
Yeah, it has not been all that much. I would actually say that because this was one of the items that I offered you at the store previously, it's about 1,000 gold.
Me?
This whole cycle of give a stat up to 19, along with like the gauntlets of ogre strength that were offered, are all about 1,000 gold.
Okay.
Wait, you made that 2,000 for me though.
Now it's 3,000 for you if you ask again.
Okay.
Oh.
And then
I don't remember the exact gold prices I give unless I like write a lot of this shit down. I just kind of generally go, hey, how much does this cost? And I have to Google. I Google it, all right? Because I'm lazy and I don't have every single magical item in the entire game that's been released in 11,000 books memorized. I'm sorry.
Hey, Oberon. It's okay. I forgive you.
You should. I don't forgive myself.
Good.
All right, where were we? Anybody else that I needed to hit? Oh, yeah, Pug, you have a threatening letter.
oh, perfect. Can I
You have
move?
a threatening
My
letter?
favorite kind.
You have a threatening letter.
Nothing, Tom.
Is it like written in little scraps from magazines?
Is it written in 9?
Pug, what were the languages you speak?
I speak Common, Canine, and Celestial.
Phenomenal. It's in Canine.
Of course.
This letter is a promise.
Okay.
Pug, the apple wood burnt down. You know that, right?
Yeah.
This is a letter from the cherry wood.
those dang Cherrywood pirates.
To our dearest ally, Pug.
They know my name? How did they? Who told them my name?
You are literally just a pug. For all you know, they could just be saying you're...
I'm saying what I am. Who told them my name?
What's up? No, I'm sorry. They give you your full name. To our dearest Pugglesworth Fudd.
That's his full name.
Hey, everybody's got to have a name, man.
Yeah, Pugglesworth Fudd. What about it?
Samuel Bellingsworth the 14th. I don't know.
Bellingworth the Fourth. That's Samuel's name. We regret to inform you that the crew of the Applewood has been taken in indenture, which is an act where when a pirate ship basically conquers another pirate ship, instead of killing them all, those people become crew members of a new ship until they work off the debt owed for their life.
Mm.
It is pirate way. The crew remains happy and boastful in your delegated absence.
The crew. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What else? Is that it?
You read a little bit. You read a little tiny bit lower. You know. Let me make sure I've got this up and right.
Shouldn't
That's
Samuel be pretending to read this over Pug's shoulder, even though
I'm
he
not.
can't
Why
read
you acting like I'm
K9?
showing it to you?
No,
Why-
you're
you
not.
show
Samuel's
it.
pretending to read it over your shoulder. He can't read K9.
But I thought like I would be like showing you like, hey guys, I got. No, you're nowhere near me. You were talking to the Bellingsworth guy. Well, I got this. As far as you're aware.
That is true. All of this is happening simultaneously. I swear, if this does not load, I'm gonna eat somebody.
What?
Wait, what? Hold up.
Not it.
Not
Not
it.
it. I put my finger on
Yes.
my nose. I'm good.
Okay, good. I want to make sure I've got this right. How much do you know about the Sons of the Knight's Fist, Pog?
What? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say a good 0.
Well, you should. It was in this town that you gave me.
What? Oh wait. I did not give that town a second thought. I will not lie.
Phenomenal.
I don't remember. I made that like session 1 and I forgot all about it.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you.
I don't really. Yeah. So it is. It says Pug is the next next. It's been some time since our interactions in Applemont.
Mhm.
I regret to inform you that your life's payment is come due
What?
for the act of abandoning your ship. We find you guilty. For the act of abandonment of position and title, we find you guilty.
Relatable.
For the act of failing to go down with a ship, we find you guilty. For the act of cowardice in the face of confrontment, we find you guilty.
Wow, they're really just making up charges at this point,
In
aren't
my
they?
head, I'm just thinking for the act of being lame, I find you guilty. Don't think it.
For the,
By
he
the
reads
order-
it further, and it's like,
By the order of the Swift, we deem you
Swift?
worthy of execution.
the Swift, the member
The
of Ravager that
Swift?
speaks K9.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I won't.
So wait, was the Swift a Cherrywood pirate? Is that what I'm figuring out?
Applemont is the hometown that you come from.
Yeah,
It is a town of piracy.
yeah,
It is a pirate's town.
yeah.
Godfrey Praxton, who is a human, is the current sheriff. How a sheriff works in a pirate's town is their job is basically to maintain the rules of the pirate's code. The pirate's code is to serve for all pirates among their endeavors, to friend or foe, to be honored until the time of death.
Is this a reference to the Iron Code?
No, this is straight up actual historical pirate facts.
This is a reference to.
You would know that if your ship sank and members of your crew survived and they returned to Applemont at any time, they could file charges against you for breaking the pirate's code,
Mm.
which they have. And the city of Applemont has deemed you guilty of these 4 charges and deems your life as a pirate to be over and you to be desirably executed. An individual known as the Swift seems to have become the overseer or the partaker, as it is.
The arbiter of justice.
Basically, yes. Basically, this is the individual who has been hired to put you down like the dog you are.
Woof woof.
Return address on the letter?
What?
Is there a return address on the letter?
No.
Oh.
You see, whenever you open it up, you see the apple. You see Applemont. Mind you, the Applewood was Applemont's prime vessel. It was their defining, like, it was a ship made by the city to be their biggest, strongest pirate ship.
Brian, where on the map would Applemont be, if it is anywhere on the map?
Oh, it is on the map. Yep, it is on the map. Applemont is. Where's my circle at?
Skibbity bop.
Exactly, skibbity.
I'd say like around this area generally.
Yeah, can you like not?
Applemont over here.
Over
Oh,
on Gallo Bay? Over there. Okay.
Applemont is over here.
Okay.
Port Town, Port City. Since you have not given this town a second thought, I am free to do with it as I please, and so I shall.
There. No objections over here.
And so it is mine. Yes, phenomenal. Anything else I give you of interest? Yes, they have sent their arbiter. Technically speaking, I believe the exact term for it is a free actor to hunt you down and take you off and return it to Applemont.
Okay.
So they could put it on a stick for purposes.
Okay.
This is the letter that you received.
Okay.
And they are saying they expect you to make your appearance and honor your traditions as a pirate at the docks of the ensuing town, Blood Harbor.
Oh.
Hey, that's where we're headed. Oh.
Hey, that's where you're headed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to
no.
go to the docks, guys. Don't worry.
Hey guys, all right, where were we? We are on a train. I think that covers just about everybody, right? Oh, Robert,
Oh, you're back.
you receive a single necklace in a piece of parchment that is in the shape of a shield with a cross on it with a half circle on the bottom left portion of it. The letter is, what languages do you speak?
Hello.
He's looking.
So, you come here often?
Yeah, okay, so you receive, the only thing you have is in a piece of paper that is written in Infernal, and it said, I hope you'll see the truth soon, your dearest.
Dearest.
Mother dearest.
Mother dearest. Yeah, hey, Robert, or Jahan, who is your mom? You said when we were fighting the one of the 12
It was the
that your
We're not all
mom.
reading this letter, so.
You mean the keeper?
Yeah, the keeper's your mom. Yeah, wait, no.
The keeper wasn't liked by his mom.
Yeah.
But who is your mom?
My mother is the
Wherefore?
knight of the cultists.
You mean the cultists that we're fighting right now, right?
Do you have like?
Because
do you have
if I remember correctly, there was one of the 12 was named the Knight. That wouldn't happen to be your mother, would it?
Well, no, Caspian doesn't know this.
I do, because I took notes. My character takes notes.
Well, yeah, you. Samuel was the only one who was actually revealed to that Ravenger is 12. He told the organization that Ravenger was 12. You were listening
Yes.
to all of this, and yet
Ye-
Caspian himself doesn't know.
Yes, but remember when we were in that cabin and there's 12 Glasses?
Yeah, there was no indication that they were connected to Ravager other than the languages, perhaps.
Yes, but Caspian wrote all that down. It's very well documented that that my character takes notes and writes down stuff.
Well, yeah, he writes down stuff, but there was no indication that Ravager's 12. Everyone thinks that Ravager's 1.
Mind you, you guys found 12 drinks and 12 lock boxes, but technically speaking, the only time Ravager was ever actually mentioned in the conversation was with the rage when Samuel was alone. Arguably, common sense can dictate that you're pretty positive that's who it was. But again, it'd still be fully assumption since technically speaking, you don't actually know how many members of Ravager there are, with the exception of what Samuel has said, that there were multiple members of Ravager and their names. You don't actually know how many. You just know that it's more than that. You assume that it's probably 12. And yes, because Jehan just admitted that, yes, that is the case.
Yes, and now we...
Yes, that the knight of the Ravengers is his darling, his dearest mother.
Mother dearest.
I feel like Caspian would be relatively upset about that. Caspian would be like, we allow this guy to battle with us when his mother's...
I mean, he did actively help kick the ass of another member of Ravager.
Yes, but his mother didn't like him. So there's a bias.
I mean, as far as where your parents are helping them, so you're like, no.
Nobody knows that, though.
Oh,
Literally nobody knows that.
Technically, Caspian doesn't know that yet.
I don't know that.
Yet being the keyword. Mind you, at this point, you've made a connection on assumption that his mother is in fact the knight, and that his mother is a member of Ravager. However, you guys have never actually met the knight, nor heard anything about her. Well, you've heard one piece of information in passing, that she fought a bunch of like people who came to like kill a village, and she slaughtered them all. That was last session, when they were talking about the founder and the like.
Yeah, the actual sightings of these members is what...
Oberon, I have a quick question.
I have a quick answer.
Could I cast everyone's favorite?
Go ahead.
Can I cast everyone's favorite spell, Sending?
You absolutely can.
I want to use Sending to contact Samuel's mom and say, "Ayo, you good?"
You receive nothing back.
Left on red.
She's dead.
Hey.
No. There is a defining difference between when somebody sends something and sending and somebody refuses to respond, and the act of casting a spell, it resolving, and then it dissipating the moment it leaves your hands. There is a fundamental difference between those two, and this is definitely the latter. It's as if wherever she is, the spell just fizzles when it attempted to reach her.
Oh, because of the barrier?
You can make a very educated guess that yes, it's because of the barrier.
Okay.
Where are we? Oh, yes. So you guys have made your train ride. This is going to presume that this happens over the course of 2 or 3 days. You find out this revelations. Did I miss any person here of relevance? That. Oh, yes. That, I keep forgetting you. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay, fine.
Can
His
I make
favorite-
one too, just for fun?
No.
What did you say, wisdom?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw to see if you kill one of your party members.
What? Can I make a wisdom saving throw just for fun to see if I kill one of my party
11.
members?
Yeah, no, nothing happens. You're just sitting there. It's a mildly cozy thing.
Oh, Bran, I really want to make a wisdom saving throw right now, please.
Ding dong, please.
Make
dong,
a wisdom saving
please.
throw to see if you get a headache.
That's a 13.
You get a headache.
I hate you.
Good job.
You get a disadvantage on perception checks for the next hour.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. That is what I'm ruling. I am God here.
Anyways,
you guys are chugga chewing. Yeah. So you guys reached South Spire 2 days ago. Doral yesterday. You guys pass up through the Bellingworth's estate, or by the Bellingworth's estate. This is where you guys get a bulk of your information from the members of the review. And at last, we arrive here, where you all board a boat as the road does not go past the ocean. And where's my map?
What's up, Hydra? How are you today?
You approach a city,
Oh, wow.
the city of Blood Harbor. As you all approach
Fun
on
to
your,
say.
as you guys approach on your boat from over here,
Chugga, 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 chugga.
you see these sprawling stone walls of a castle.
Pug, you want to borrow Samuel's disguise hat?
It does not seem so in this picture, but there are hundreds of boats in the water moving different places. This is a major port city.
I'm gonna use disguise self to make myself look like a.
Pug, I'll let you borrow Samuel's disguise hat so you don't have to cast that
What does
spell.
that do?
It basically lets you use
It's free
disguise self.
It's
at
free
will.
to spot. Yeah, it's a ever changing hat. Basically, it allows you to have infinite casts of disguise self.
Okay.
I'll let you borrow that.
Okay.
There are hundreds of boats in the water. You guys do make your way up to a dock. You guys make your way up to this dock right here. There is a lot to do in this town.
I want to use the shape changer feat to make myself look 50 years older.
Okay.
But like just my face.
Okay. Right. Okay.
I'm old.
Wow, Samuel, you look older. Wow.
Yeah, I know, pretty crazy trick.
There
Yeah.
are a lot of stuff. I'll go ahead and list off some stuff. You have a tavern, you have a blacksmith, an alchemist, a jeweler, an enchanter, general store, church, many small cottages, crook houses, a whole bunch of different street stuff.
I want to go to the general store and buy some rope and a light.
All right, go ahead and mark that stuff off your thing. Google how much those cost. Outside of that, you guys have a bunch of like businesses and shops open along the dockside. Many ships. You guys have two options here. You guys are aware of your two options, and that is, of course, why would I do this to myself? I can't believe I've done this to myself. I guess I'll pull that one down too. I don't need to write this second. All right. Oh, why would I do that to myself either? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Language.
What the frick is wrong with me?
There you go.
Honestly.
I'm gonna buy a cloak of Elvenkind if possible.
Sure. Google how much that costs and take that out.
1,000.
Yep, and that's how much it costs. Right. Where are we? We are at this beautiful city.
Wait, isn't that the thing where you have advantage on? Wait, how does Caspian have advantage on perception checks?
He's a bird.
I'm a bird.
No, that doesn't explain it.
Anyways, where were we? We are figure that stuff out later. We are here. You guys are right here on the map. For those of you guys who are on Owlbear Rodeo, which I don't know who is all here on Owlbear Radio. Everybody's here on Owlbear Rodeo. You guys are rippity right here. You know that Caspian has to return to his family house, which is up here in H5.
Mm-hmm.
And that for the ease of access, Sir Pugglesworth has to go up to L8 up here for his execution.
I mean, I think we could just go there and see what happens.
Oh, yes! Shizzle bizzle. And that's not a cuss word. So, getting wrecked, YouTube. There is a massive... Where's my doodle? Where's my doodle pen at? You guys are all monsters for making me lose my doodle pen. A massive library. That's not a circle. That's actively not what I asked for, and I hate you for doing it.
Oberon, you know me.
Tower that pierces into the sky. It will take about a day or so from this town to reach.
I kind of want to go to the library. Caspian has really no interest in going to his family, like at all.
You may not have interest in going to your family, but it is important to remember that your mission objectives is to find the relation between the spider, who is a member of this criminal organization, and several members of the rich merchants of this town.
Yeah.
Outside of maybe like trying to look in the down low down here in the dock area, there are like two other areas you can check and look. The first is, of course, your home. Your family is rich merchants. And the other would be down here in the slum quarters. The docks is one, because you deal with a lot of like in-folk, out-folk. The slum quarters is one, and your family home and the families connected to your family may know.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the prime sources of your information. Is that it will take a day to reach the library from where you are.
I'm willing to do that.
I'm willing to do that as well.
Hey guys, I kind of have like an execution to get through though.
Okay, Pug. And then Samuel's gonna punch Pug in the back.
Ow.
Oh, also, I'd like to, before we arrive, I'd like to shape change my arm to make it look like a regular arm and not a prosthetic.
How could I forget? There's a shop.
Oh, is it Tiki's?
Is it Tiki?
You know Tiki's shop from anywhere.
You guys have fun.
Oh, Brian, I'd like to make Samuel's arm look like a regular arm.
Go ahead and roll that check. Dog.
What do I roll?
Deception.
What?
Deception.
That's gonna be a solid.
I have no idea what you're saying. You cut out.
That's gonna be a solid 14.
I'd say that's enough. Yeah, your arm like slowly blends in with your body. Yeah, Tiki shop is here. The last time you saw Tiki was about 6 days ago. You spent 2 weeks trading with him.
You know what? For once, I think we should go to Tiki's.
Yeah, let's visit Tiki and then go to the library.
All right, phenomenal.
Well, I kind of want to. I was gonna invite Tiki to my execution.
He might go. Right, you guys go to Tiki shop. It is, of course, a different architecture as it is from everything else in the area, but it does have a similar look. You have a very solid medieval, except for it's made of stone. It is up here in the rich merchants district. Caspian's parents are up here in H5. This is over here in L10. It's basically in between this crossing right here, in between these two buildings. Oh yeah, you beat me to it. Yeah, Tiki shop is right there.
God, that stands out like a sore thumb. Why is it blue?
Because it's got to be blue. Right, Aroni. You guys, yeah. What are you guys doing? Tell me what you're doing.
Let's go to Tiki's shop and then
let's go to
visit the
Tiki shop.
library. I have something I
Guys-
want to say to him.
Cool. I'm gonna need you guys to make a stealth check. This is a group stealth check. I will take the average of these rolls, and that will be your total stealth.
That's a nat 20
6.
plus.
I rolled a 7.
That's a nat 20 plus 8. 28.
I got an 11 again.
My thing is weird looking.
39, 36, or 46.
The dice thing ain't working for me.
Sounds like a skill issue.
A cool clean 11 as well.
Yeah.
So it's 57. And then we have Jaehwan and Michael.
Nat 20 plus 6.
26 for Michael.
So that's like 83, I think. What's Jaehan rolled? Jaehan? Hello?
His dice thing's not working either. You have to leave and come back.
What'd you roll?
I could just roll for him and then he could add his thing.
Refresh.
Refresh.
What'd you roll, Sam?
I can roll for you real quick, Robert. What's your stealth added to it? Okay.
Samuel, what'd you roll for stealth?
I rolled a 7 on mine, but what did Oberon roll? What's Robert's stealth?
You guys have a roll of 15.
15 from Robert?
No, Robert's total thing was 9. He rolled a 6 plus 2.
That's 83, 92
Oh, sorry,
divided by
6 times 8. Yeah, it's 15.16. Which is a 15. That's not a bad. It's not a bad roll.
Not
Encounter
good
time.
enough though.
I
Wait,
don't
can
know.
I?
So Samuel's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
turn around
wait,
and just
wait. Can
leave.
I play the? Can I play the thing? Is
Give me
this?
one. It's not that yet. I gotta find. Where's my encounter button at? Where's it 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 at? Where's that? Where's that? That's not what I wanted, you piece of crap. I'll remember this. I'll find your family.
What?
Encounters. Oh, sorry. Encounters.
I'm looking at the Pokemon music to play.
Can I play that one?
Who's a pirate? No, no. Not yet. It will
Dang it.
happen.
Dang it.
For what it's worth, I'll have you know. When that does happen, if We Are All Pirates does not play at least somewhere, I will be very unhappy. We are all pirates, and you. Yeah, exactly. We are all pirates. Man, it's such a good song. Okay, these are classics. And everybody who disagrees with me is dumb and wrong.
I love being wrong. What?
Good.
You're very good at it.
I hate you, that.
Jesus,
Thank you.
that was just straight up murder. Yeah, you guys see you guys walk up through, and you guys, which, let me roll a d6 here. One, that is,
So blurry.
alright, where's this at? Where are you guys at? Lux, buddy.
Yeah, I have music ready.
Buddy Shampoo.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Could I roll one or?
And that 20.
I
Jesus,
see
okay.
that.
That's the second one
you
in a row.
absolutely see and catch when a small child runs into you and grabs your coin purse. With a natural 20, you spin
Bruh.
around and grab them by the scruff of their collar, right as they're about to get a step ahead of you.
Joke's on him. I have like 2 gold in
Samuel
there.
pulls out his 50 feet of rope.
All right. Do I need to?
Not all
I just
encounters are violent. No, this was just a random encounter. A pickpocket tries to steal 1d6 of your party member.
Samuel has bought 350 feet of rope, and he's gonna just hand Caspian one coil of rope without saying a word.
I'm gonna like toss it back and take the kid. I'm gonna like carry the kid over to a corner. I'm like, and I want to ask this kid why he's doing this.
The fuck you mean? I said fuck. That doesn't count as a cuss word. Get rest. You do. It's British. British people don't speak English. It's fine.
I want to just start yelling at him, but like with an old man voice, and I want to just say nothing but gibberish.
I'm gonna
but
ignore.
roll
I'm gonna
deception.
ignore. I'm gonna ignore him.
What do you mean? You uptights? You think you guys can go through the docks and get away with it? Look at you, you're all well dressed and the like.
When I rolled a
You can
24
stroll
to make
along
him think I'm
around here
saying
with the poor
something.
people. You think you understand what it's like to not have any money?
Well,
at you.
Samuel's just gonna hand the kid 10
Mind
gold
you,
pieces.
I will look
King,
at you. I would like you to
please.
look at yourselves and realize that even though you guys are scruffy and dirty from
Yeah.
combat, all of your gear is
and
impeccable.
yeah, I'm gonna-
immaculate. This kid goes at you and he tries to give a good swing. He does a solid 1 damage to you. That's how strong this
Ow.
kid is. One point of damage.
I'm gonna.
He gets like 7 or 8 hits in, and you only take 1 damage from 7 or 8 hits. Like
I'm gonna tell this kid, if you need an education and you want to get off these streets, go see the Light Feather family. They will help you.
all right, you haven't heard, have you?
What?
Light Feather. He spits at you. These ain't nothing but crooks anymore.
What do you mean, crooks?
Cool. I need the dexterity. This is a athletics check. I guess it's an opposed athletics check.
That's gonna be a 16.
Cool. This kid rolled an 8
No.
and has a -1 to strength. It has a 7. You are an adult. You obviously do not lose to a child. This guy's over here bullying kids. YouTube, he is bullying children.
I am making sure he gets off the streets, or at least trying to.
Bunch of crooks, ain't you? Oh, you didn't hear?
I could just.
No,
Church's
I haven't.
Inquisition came to town. Investigating a
The
whole bunch
what?
of them up at Nervin, your merchant.
Explain yourself.
The church came to the fucking town and investigated a whole bunch of them at New Merchant.
I
You know how
can't
to
with that
speak
accent.
normally, right?
Yeah,
I think I
can't
get
understand
that.
you at all when you speak like
Right.
that.
Can I roll
You
like
need to do some
what
sort
do
of
I
history
roll
check
to
in order
figure
to
out
see
what
if
he's
I can
saying?
understand.
I definitely speak Dockish. I feel like I'd be able to.
He's Dockish. I think the term is crack. Yes, it is. It's a type of British. It's poor person British. Oh,
What do I
you
roll
can
to see what he's
bite
saying?
me, British people. I'm sorry, but nobody can understand you. Not even other British people can understand you.
I have a lot of British friends that will take offense to that.
Yeah, well, you know what? They can't even understand Cracknega in the most cases.
Anyways, so this kid's saying that the church came in.
Which
what languages skill do you have, by the way? Oh, new person.
Not streaming. He just went AFK.
Not streaming.
Unfortunately. He just said be right back the second you asked him that. So.
No! God, no!
Anyways.
No!
Anyways.
Okay.
Can I just like give the kid some money?
Roll an insight check.
Ting Tong, just wait.
Only
Who?
Caspian.
Okay.
That's going to be a
Wait for the stand.
insight is going to be 17 plus 5 to it.
Yeah, no, that's well high enough. From what you can interpret from this kid's very uneducated accent, is that simply put, a few weeks ago, inquisitors came to town.
Mm-hmm.
And began investigating corruption in the Merchants Guild of this town.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the church on its own private has been searching for an unknown individual capable of casting high magic.
Oh.
As that is a
Founder?
direct threat to the church.
Oh.
As the only people who have been previously capable of casting high magic on this plane are the gods. So it's a direct threat to the church, hence the Inquisition. The Inquisition had come here and investigated and determined that over half of the merchants here had criminal ties, but were unable to prove it. So instead of acting a full-out quarantine because of the scale of the city, instead, they've been slowly cutting off the power of these merchants by severing their ability to connect with a criminal guild informants.
And this is the Trinity?
Yes, yep, this is the Church of the Trinity.
Once you're done, I want to.
Could we pay the kid for the information?
I'll toss the kid.
know
I'm
nothing.
gonna toss the kid 2 gold coins to say, "Go get yourself something to eat and a place to sleep tonight."
Wait, can I whistle at the kid? I want to hire this kid.
I just want to incoherently.
What?
speak
That is a
over the-
minor pug. What?
I'm 9 years old and I'm a 9-year-old dog. I want to hire the. Hey, he clearly needs the money.
Hey, what's up, fellow miner? Got any illegal narcotics?
Hey, kid, you wanna-
FBI, I need to contact you right away.
Hey kid, you want to work for us? Hey.
He takes the gold from you. Gives you this look of like a weird, I'm not a charity case, but also thank you, I don't want to starve to death or sleep on the cold ground.
He just started stealing from me.
Punches you in the thigh for no damage in the slightest because it takes 6 hits to deal 1 point of damage, and skaters off into the alleyway.
What a good kid.
Later.
You're missing out.
I'm calling the police right now. Right
Hey.
now, FBI.
I was gonna give him an axe, some leather armor. I was gonna set him up. I had some-
Right, you guys continue along your journey. I gotta roll another d6. Nope, no encounters. You guys make your way to a lavish, luxurious even building in the higher lands of this place.
Where are we at?
You know what
H4?
You know exactly where you
We're at L10. I think I know this place.
you see the side of a familiar shop. familiar door made of a wood so far expensive in this area that nobody has it except for him. The home of a close friend.
I'm gonna run inside and like, is Tricky like right outside or is he inside? Tiki.
Tiki.
Sorry.
He is inside.
I'm gonna run inside and give him a hug.
Oh, friend. It's been some time. A whole week that I've seen. What are the
Did no one
coincidences?
else get that?
I got the reference. I'm not going to dignify it with a response. You see a new face.
A new face.
Yes, you see a robed elven woman standing behind the counter. It seems that in the absence, my business has grown quite profitable. I've decided to add some help to our humble aisles to make our shopping goals so much more beneficial. After all, my friends, good help is hard to come by. Especially when a member of the Sage's Council decides they wish to run a shop.
Sage's
The
Council.
Sage's Council?
Yeah, the Sage's Council. Roll a history check.
Dope. I'll do that.
That
was
is
an
going to be
18
a
until it was a
22.
Both you and Ting know, pretty much right off the bat, the Sage's Council is the ruler of the Elven Kingdom to the north.
Interesting. Very interesting.
They are the members of the ruling body.
Tiki, I'm having a bit of a problem. This is the second or third person that has told me that my parents have been getting into trouble. Do you have any information that you can tell me or perhaps share with me that would benefit?
We're friends, Caspian.
Don't you answer for me. We're friends, Caspian.
I figured that was what he was gonna say.
Yeah. I will see what I can do. He waves his hand and the shop fades away, and you guys enter a humble living abode. Please
I'm gonna also ask who the what the elf's name is.
Do you speak Sylvan?
No, but I speak Elvish.
Okay, she does not understand what you're saying.
Okay, then, do I want to do that? Probably not.
Could I roll an insight check on her? Oberon?
What's up?
Could I roll an insight check on her?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a solid 9. That is a 9.
9.
Yeah, you don't get anything from her. No insight check.
Okay.
Tiki, I have a quick question.
On the shop right now.
Or I guess Tiki's getting the information.
If you guys would like, this is my character talking. If you guys would like, I could say what you guys would like to say to the young lady.
Oh yeah, you speak Sylvian. I forgot about that.
It's Sylvan, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't really.
Scrat! I just say that.
I'm not going to let you translate the word skrat. There is no Sylvian translation, anything that guttural. Sylvian almost comes off as like melodic. It's a very musical language. It sounds as though the breeze upon the wind, the water falling from the skies, and the star in the skies of the night. That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Translate
I
this.
introduce myself to the young lady.
Esete la mota. She introduces herself as Cyrodiil. Yep. He says that he translates it back to you guys as she introduces her name as Cyrodiil.
Also,
I want to roll perception.
real quick, not streaming. Why is your character level only 3?
No, he's 3 levels.
Oh,
in
3
five.
levels in each. Oh,
He said not to look at his character sheet, though.
it's in character sheet. I can look at it.
But he said, oh my god. Okay.
All right. Right. Tiki does. The elven woman bows and steps a few feet back into what looks to be her room here. While Tiki sits down on a lavish, plot-head, couch.
Mm-hmm.
My friends, I do have bad news for you.
Oh, woohoo.
Samuel looks excited.
Are you offering to join the party? Is that the bad news?
Oh,
You're quite funny.
got him.
Unfortunately, I don't think you'd be able to hire my services for too much longer. Unfortunately, what they say, Caspian, is true to some extent. While I don't know if your parents were actually involved or not, the Inquisition did come. And they've been slowly cutting off many of the more wealthy merchants from their connections in the lower ports and docks.
Mm-hmm.
This, of course, is impacting my business, which is why I know so much about it. I've heard some particularly nasty rumors of several of the merchant family.
And I'm assuming one of them was of the Lightfeather family.
Unfortunately so. It seems that in the recent years they've contacted a
I can explain that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's free for you to explain as well. You know that the ruler of this abode, because it is a merchant primarily run, is a member of the Marley family.
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Gaki Marley, and she is a half-orc.
Okay.
She rules the land with an iron will, and she is incredibly, she is of a very powerful family.
Mm-hmm. Kiki, I received a letter today, or a couple days ago, on a train from my parents. I don't know how they got a hold of. I don't know how they contacted me. They're meeting with somebody today, some sort of business transaction, and they want me there. I would like to cordially ask you if you would like to accompany me, because I know you said that this also affects your business. And if the Lightfeather family's in some sort of corrupted state, I would like somebody there that I know will be able to have my back.
He takes a moment to ponder and he says, I've heard that they have been meeting with a fixer's the wrong word, a killer for hire. They call themselves the Hunter, and they are a renowned, skilled ranger of similar race to your own. A pitch black raven.
And they speak Elvish?
They speak many languages. I would presume they are quite traveled.
Tricky. I have a feeling that
Not his name.
me going to my parents' house isn't going to exactly end in a friendly encounter.
Maybe not. He gives a glance over at you, Pug, and I heard you to be executed today.
Yeah.
Talk about the dock that a dog folk, not very common in these parts, is being tried for treason against the Pirate Council.
Yeah, you're free to show up if you want to come.
For you, my friend,
Holy.
he puts a hand on both your Caspian and Pug's shoulders.
No, I stay
Of
out of range of
course.
his hands. I'm not within.
You're in his hands.
No.
You're in his loving embrace, Pug. Accept it.
He puts a hand on both of your shoulders. For you, my friends, for everything you've been through, of course, I would accompany you.
Ew.
I don't know what a help a simple merchant's going to be, but I'll do my best.
Can you take your hand off me now, please?
For you, of course. And he does take his hand off.
And then, okay, I started walking towards the exit.
Tiki, I have a quick question, if you don't mind.
Of course.
I actually have two questions. First of all, last time we met, you mentioned that you've heard about Ravenger, correct?
Yes, rumors were going around the mill.
You said them.
Yes, them.
So, is it safe to assume that you know more about them than you're letting on?
I'm a merchant. I always know more than I'm letting on. But yeah,
You wrote that right there.
Can I just roll insight on that then?
absolutely.
That is a solid 13.
You don't say shit, dude.
Me neither.
This is just
Also-
a normal ass merchant who maybe has a little bit more information to sell.
Can I?
What do you want, Pug?
I was gonna say, as I like walk out the door, I leave 10 gold coins at the front entrance or whatever.
I'd also like to ask about the situation in Ubenthorpe, if he knows anything about that.
Same
And
as here,
Samuel
but
seems
so
quite
much worse.
distressed.
But so much worse.
What do
I've
you
heard.
mean?
I've heard rumors that one of the members of Ravager, a bloodthirsty, well-armed individual, showed up in
No.
Ubenthorpe. Nobody seems to know his name. The merchants who have come from the town before its sealing had no information about what this person was called.
You mean you
have
know
description.
Percival?
Percival?
Percival's like the only merchant that ever went
No.
to Ubenthorpe.
Some smaller individual, maybe an emissary of Percival, Theodore, recently got into a fruit trading.
Huh.
Visited.
He wouldn't happen to sell cabbage, would he?
Yes, in fact, he does.
Nah.
Was that his primary source of revenue? Was cabbage?
Of course, it was cabbage.
Was his cart
Cabbage is
tipped
not very
over
common.
by?
Cabbage is not very common in those parts of the land.
Did he-
It does sell phenomenally.
He
cabbage
wouldn't
sells
have.
for, like 10 gold a piece in some parts of the continent because like nobody gets it. Like it's just not.
He
common.
wouldn't have happened to have had an unfortunate
Yes.
encounter with a giant a couple months ago, would he?
Goliath.
I know that he
Goliath.
carries all of his cabbages in a bag.
A bag? You mean
Yeah,
a cart?
No, he used to have a cart. It was broken in town. He wouldn't say why, but it was clearly distressing for him. As for this person,
What kind of
they
bag
showed
does he carry?
a big old like cloth bag. One that like he tied around his like shoulders, like it was.
Oh,
And then, like,
oh,
put the cabbages in
oh.
it, and he rolled the cape up, like rolled it around the cabbages, like then he tied it in his shoulder pieces so he could carry a lot of cabbages,
It's.
like a lot of cabbages.
Oh my
He is-
god.
I think I might know what happened to Theodore.
He is an old man. Like
Yeah.
it's very rough.
I think we may
I
have had
actually-
a run-in
actually-
with him at one point in time.
Caspian, don't tell him.
I actually had Cyrodiil go and help him pick up some of his cabbages that had
Oh
fallen out of the bag.
no.
It was really bad.
What
He's not yet-
happened? Did somebody like tip over his bag?
No, he was walking and the cloth tore and all of the cabbages. hit the floor.
Oh.
The thing is, like, he hasn't made enough money to buy a new
Oh
cart yet.
no.
Like, some
Can I
part-
just like pay him? Can I just give Tiki the money to pay him to fix it?
That would be so rather sweet of you. Cyrodiil, you see the elven. He goes ahead and says something in Elvish, Zotala, which is Cyrodiil.
Elvish or
He says something in Sylvan. My
right.
apologies. Which Robert knows to be her name. She comes out. He hands her the gold, informs her to go find Mr. Theodore somewhere on the road and probably help him get more cabbages off the ground. Give him this money to buy a new cart whenever he can buy a new cart.
And then I want to put in an order for 5 cabbages.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
five
This is
cabbages.
this is this is what I love
He did-
about this campaign.
She takes this money, puts it in a bag, touches the ground, and then in a moment you see like a 5-ring teleportation circle appear, and she's gone.
Good.
That doesn't feel like the right use of teleportation. You know, teleportation is very expensive. Tiki, what?
She's an elven's. She's a sage's. They're masters of the practice of magic.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
it's
makes sense.
incredibly useful to get merchandise across the area. How do you think I've been moving around my shop?
Well, I don't know, dude. You're like a god or something. And Samuel says that in like a joking tone.
Oh, I wish I were. I wouldn't have to pay taxes on all the stuff I get.
Okay.
But yes, I will accompany you on your journey.
Could I rent something?
I guess. We're friends.
I just want to rent something, like anything, really.
Sure.
Like a surprise tool, sorta.
Would you like a rock? A surprise tool for later.
Yes. A mouse tool, some might say.
Sure. He goes over to one of his. He wipes his hand. He's back in the storefront. He gives you a rock. It is a circular rock, a perfect sphere. Except
I don't want to know what it does.
it has a handprint on it where you look like you can put a hand to get a grip on a rock.
Huh.
1d1.
Thanks. How much is it to rent this thing?
It's free.
1d2 rock.
And when do I need to? Should I just give this back next I see you?
Absolutely, it's yours.
Thank you.
Until you no longer need it.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure to return this when I don't need it anymore. Thanks for the surprise tool, Tiki.
Yeah.
Tiki, I'm very nervous going to visit my parents. If I'm being completely honest.
Yes. By the way, that rock is called the Bogon of Kennen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's all.
How effective it is. What it does to you.
It's a rock.
I
mean, you can like drop it in water and see how far down something is. You could hit somebody with it. It's a rock.
perfect.
Is it non-magical? Is it legitimately just a rock?
You have no idea. You have not cast the detect magic. You don't know.
Huh.
All right. Yeah, you guys asked him to accompany him. He will. He's wearing like a very he's wearing like this not quite fully open like tunic, and he like pulls on the string of it, and as his shirt like tightens up a little bit like for a journey, a black coat like magically appears. The one that he was wearing or looked like somebody who looked like him was wearing in the very first episode of you guys' campaign. Well, shall
You
we
keep
journey?
implying that it's not him, but he insists that it was him.
What do you mean?
I'm done talking to you, Oberon.
Remember, guys, you can't gaslight somebody without gaslighting them harder.
What?
I'm gonna pull my cloak up and my cloak up from my cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you guys going to Pug's execution that's supposed to happen in the next hour, or are you guys going to Caspian's family?
Execution.
I'll go to his execution.
When was the meeting supposed to take place? Are they supposed to take place at the same time, or?
No, they are not supposed to take place at the same time. The meeting is supposed to be for you dinner.
All right. And what time is it?
It is probably noon. So you got about 6 hours or so.
I want to go. Let's go to my execution, guys. This is gonna be great.
Yeah, Pug's got to go get executed.
Yeah.
Let's go! Finally.
The boys pulling up to the execution.
Phenomenal.
I'm disguised.
You guys are making your way downtown, walking fast, and I need to roll another encounter.
Samuel seems really excited. Samuel is so hyped right now.
You guys somehow did not get another encounter. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how you know that song better than I do, Robert.
Huh.
Oh, I guess the movie White Chicks is the answer. You guys make your way down to the dock, and we're gonna fast forward as you get.
Right now, Brian.
What'd you say?
I'm disguised right now by like Samuel's disguise hat, so they won't recognize.
You see, I've come.
Oh boy.
Hard.
That's a ship and a half.
Oh, that's a nice ship.
I want to steal this ship, honestly.
Whoever you guys are, people of the internet, go and support this person. Tactical Maps. They did not give this to me. I pirated it off of a map website.
Yeah.
We're not going to say
at-
that, though, because that totally didn't happen. You're just kidding, right? Haha.
It happened in Minecraft.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe this is one of the free to all people who are not actually on Patreon ones, because I mean, it was
Mhm.
on a public.
Anyways,
But still, in Minecraft, you guys all approach. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get you guys a model out. Oh, yeah. Give me 1/2 a second. I don't have a full grasp to the grasp about what your character looks like for the most part. But Robert did make you a character.
What?
oh, ain't that cute?
For your character for at least right now, Michael.
Huh?
Robert said he has no problem with changing if you want him to later, but you have to let him know
Add
what you think of it, and then he can go from there.
Do you guys wanna like add the models of things and stuff? Things of such.
I'm not complaining.
Okay. Yep. We'll save that image down. Please save. Save image. Nope. Okay, it's gonna be like that. We're gonna open this in browser.
Is no one else gonna add their models?
Well, yeah, you guys gotta add your models. I'm currently trying to add. How do I do this now? Okay, here we go. That's you. Yep, you got your Doge. You get that. You have Jahan, Caspian. Right, where were we? You guys are all right here. I've got all of your characters in. All 6 of you are here. You guys encounter pirates, because of course you do. It's pirate time.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make Samuel's face look more pirate-like.
We will go ahead and we will make these pirates.
Can I give Samuel a beard, like a good pirate beard?
They're pirates on the docks.
I see.
Oberon,
Yeah.
can I give Samuel a pirate beard?
You don't have to ask to do that. You can just say you're doing
You
it.
just do it.
Yes.
You're right. I'll just do it.
Mm,
He has a pirate beard in my mind.
mind a beard. Beard mind.
Now I'm Samuel Dreadbeard the Fourth.
Look at this guy. Goblin. Goblin.
They're goblins.
Look at his. Oh, I thought that was his mouth
The goblin.
and not his like cloak for a second. Like he's just.
Why are goblins always so funny looking? Can't help it.
You mean hot?
What?
What? I'm sorry. I don't. know where that came from.
You guys come up and you see 5 pirates just standing there. And you guys see big boys here.
Keep in mind, Pug, your voice still isn't different.
I'll just start drinking a lot. Don't worry.
All right, I feel like that's a pretty solid quantity of pirates.
Hope we're not fighting those.
As you guys walk upon the ship, or as you guys walk up upon thine ship. What are you guys doing?
I want to introduce myself to the pirates.
Here, no.
No?
I think they would know who you are. Probably.
Yeah.
Now they like knew how to find me.
You guys.
I'm gonna
walk
like
up on
hang back.
This man. He is your very like sketchy kind of monkey like pirate.
Also,
he
isn't Tiki with us?
Yes. Oh yes, Tiki. Shit.
And is also is what's his name with us?
Is who?
Michael? No, he's dead.
No. Useless.
Oh, F-Dog.
What's up? What's up?
Is Useless with us?
Your horse is with you.
Awesome.
We'll go ahead and put this thing as useless for right now.
God. So accurate.
That's a titan.
Yeah, you
Rest in
guys
peace,
encounter
Charles.
a half-elven looking man with like a sea caramel skin, a bandana around his head with he does not appear to have any hair. He's got a bunch of earrings and piercings. All of them are decked out in like gold and on. He's got like a torn like pirate's corset shirt as he's like dangling on like the ropes that like kind of cross. He is bald.
He is bald.
Are there any ones that I noted, like I would know here?
Yeah, this man used to be on the Applewood. Et la prate. Oh, you guys looking to do a recruit? We need more pirates. Always need more pirates. He gives like this side glance at this guy right here, who is this like big muscle bound like pirate, but he's got like a sea courtienne that's like a guitar almost, but not quite, on his back.
Mm-hmm.
And a woman behind him who's a flintlock pistol and a bow and arrow.
Mm.
Yeah, new recruits. That's what we need. So they can fall off the ship. Like you mangy lot. And now we, Monsieur, don't say that. We came to a new agreement with your boss. We both want that traitor dead. The guy behind him says, I don't really want him dead, but like, it was pretty rude of him to just like leave and talk and everything. It was pretty uncool.
I'm gonna step up
Pretty
and say what
uncouth,
trade.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
why.
step up and say what trader.
As you guys are talking, I will let you know, Pug, you know who both of these members are.
Mm.
The man sitting there on the rope, smiling, being cocky, and attempting to flirt with a woman with the gun and the bow, used to be a cook on your ship.
Mm.
And Rakor, which is the big half giant who stands here, used to be a bard alongside you.
Mm. Interesting.
He was of the College of the Fist.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna step up and say what trader.
And what business is it to you, friend?
Well, friend, if I'm going to be joining you guys, I kind of want to know what kind of business I'm getting into beforehand.
Roll a deception check.
That is going to be a...
Say 15 right now, please.
That's a 9.
Listen, my friend, the ocean's not so good for ye feathers, as they do say. You look a little bit wet, bird.
He's of the seagull kind.
Well,
Exactly, my friend. There are some birds.
I
meant
won't
for
need
the sea.
to. I won't need to worry about that if I'm in the crow's nest, will I?
I doubt you'll take that away from Cirrus. She's like you, except for she is a little more, how does they say, seaworthy.
Oh, got him.
And what do you mean by that?
You have to see. Maybe you'll hit it off. Maybe you will not. She's a little bit of a prickly one. And when he says that, the woman behind him just hits him across the head. If you wish,
How much
I see
damage
what
does he
you mean.
take? How much damage does he take?
he takes 1 point of damage.
All right.
She's not trying to kill him. She's just trying to smack him. Listen, if you want to go ahead and join the crew, you got to talk to the boss. Right? That's all it is. That's all there is. Those little rules.
Samuel's just being this guy's hype man for no reason.
All right. Yeah, you guys are just kind of standing there. This guy right here indicates that he'll let you pass and go talk to the boss if you want to join the crew. They're docked, waiting for a trader and looking for new blood.
Do we want to do this?
I mean, Pug, this is your
I'm
execution.
I'm
You
saying,
should
like,
lead the way.
I know that, but I'm thinking of how exactly we're gonna handle this situation because there's some of them want to murder me and only some of them want to beat the shit out of me. So there's a difference.
Well, you have high charisma, so you could probably convince them not to.
Yeah, that's true, but at the same time, there's a hired man here to murder me, and that could pop up at any moment. So that's another thing to worry about. I mean, sure, we can go. Sure, we can
All right, lead the way.
Okay. Can I ask? Can you point us which one's the captain? Except I wouldn't know.
Make a deception check, though.
A deception check. Okay.
Come on, Pug. This is literally where you shine.
That
That's
is-
literally where you
Can I
shine.
can I cast guidance on Pug?
That is a 12. What does guidance do?
It gives you an extra D4 to roll.
Okay, a D4 to roll. Listen,
But just on this
nat
check.
20s on every roll. Okay, that's a 13. And I'll use a point of inspiration because I have lots of it. The D6. Let's see, another 1 added to the total? Oh, 3. Okay, so that boosts up to a 16. I've rolled right.
Yeah, no, he's too drunk and too much trying to flirt with the woman behind him to pay attention to you in the slightest.
Okay. Very anxious. So he does. Okay, it doesn't tell you where it is. So okay. Okay, then I guess we're moving up. Where be the captain? Okay.
You guys approach up here. You guys see here. What do you guys saying to these two?
The two up here. I don't know.
Pug, this is your show.
I'm just gonna. Do we have to interact with them? I assume we're just gonna head to the captain. I don't really see a reason why.
You guys can't get past these two without saying something.
Oh wait, which ones? The ones who are right here, or the ones on the boat?
The ones on the boat.
Oh, okay, on the boat. I'm gonna assume we're gonna be we're here to see what's happening about interest in joining the crew, I guess.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe more than a 2 this time. Oh yeah, 13 with that one. And inspiration.
I'm gonna make a roll. Oh,
Well,
you go ahead.
Inspiration to give. That's a 19 now. I love having to use points of inspiration on the skills where I have.
Can Samuel say that he was once part of a crew?
Please, Samuel, just stop. Just stop, Samuel. This is very unnecessary. Just wait till we get to the captain to do Samuel things, please.
Samuel was technically once part of a crew, but it wasn't.
That's not important, though. What would that bring? What would that bring to the table?
I don't know. I'm trying to
Why
help.
are you doing that? How? How does that help? Do any of you have advantage or whatever in deception. Proficiency in
Yeah,
deception.
Samuel has he has proficiency. He has a +5 to deception.
Give me help in perception then.
I have a
mean
plus
deception?
4 in deception.
I like that. I mean, like
I have a +5. I can help Pug out.
Robert helped me.
the
Image.
proficiency in.
Run, should I roll deception too since I'm with Pug?
No, Pug is the one who's speaking. You can give him a help action though, since you have proficiency. So
Yeah.
it's advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give him the help action.
That's a 23, so that means that.
Oh, easily pass. Yeah, easily pass. Also, here is the man, the myth, legend.
What man, myth, or legend? Oh, Tiki? Is that what you're putting in there?
Can I roll perception, please?
You have disadvantage, by the way. Unless we spend an hour.
In a couple hours.
I don't know. Oh, that's Tiki. Okay, delete this token.
Could I please roll perception or?
Brian's just that right now, I assume. That's why he's responding.
Yep, that's Tiki right there.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Sammy wants to roll perception.
Roll perception.
That's gonna be a 14.
You don't really perceive anything except for it looks like a really nice interior for a ship.
Yeah, I'll also roll perception as I'm walking onto the board.
Yeah, I'm also gonna roll perception.
That is a funny old. Oh wait, my
That's a
dog rolls-
nat
That's
one.
rolling a nat 1.
My
Dang.
dog rolls perception for me, so it's a 14.
Samuel said having rolled.
No, you
4.
guys don't see anything.
Okay.
With that deception though, they will stand aside and let you come in.
Thank you.
Aha, I got a 22 on deception. Or
Perception.
what's the word? I just forgot.
Perception.
I got a
Hello.
22 on perception. What do I percept?
You got on a 22 perception. You notice that all of these are like their dirty clothes aside, they're all well armed. None of them seem to have lasting or permanent injuries.
They're just like us for real.
Hey guys, all I'm gonna say is like we could just join this crew. That wouldn't be like the worst thing.
You see a bunch of like not wealthy stuff, but like maps, food, kind of on-set stuff scattered about.
Could
I'm
I
gonna
snap
walk back with
it?
Tricky and or Tiki and say, what do you take of the situation?
It seems rather peculiar that all of these pirates would just simply let in, even with a new crew. Generally, the captain comes out of the ship to meet its people.
You think it's a trap?
Oh, most certainly a trap.
Yeah. Oh, I knew it was a trap. Don't worry.
Guys, I think we have to reverse trap them.
Reverse ninjutsu.
Man, so wait, what? Reverse trap him? Are you guys? What do
They
you even do?
They definitely know.
trap,
who you guys
And then
are,
trap them.
and they know I'm part of the crew, so it's definitely a trap. Kind of given.
All right, you guys make your way in.
I want to cast detect magic.
You're casting a spell. Okay.
I'm casting detect magic.
What level spell is detect magic?
It's a first level spell.
You go to cast detect magic, and this individual right here puts their hand up, makes 2 sigils, and your spell immediately is counterspell.
Could I counterspell their counterspell?
You can counterspell their counterspell.
Don't try to counterspell the counterspell. Oh my
Can I feel level
Counter-
3?
Counterspell that.
I want to counterspell their counterspell.
All right, you go to counterspell their counterspell. What level counterspell are you using?
Well, it's my mark, so I don't
It
know.
still casts a spell.
Oh.
So it'd be at its most basic since you're not charging your mark. So that is
Third level.
counterspell, 3rd level. This bard up here will counterspell your counterspell of his counterspell.
Wow. Samuel just says kudos, man.
I think you're all counterspelled out.
Wake him, waste more.
Samuel seems to like think for a second, and then he's going to cast guidance on himself,
All right.
which is a cantrip.
In turn order.
Use
Okay.
more things. They
Yeah,
use-
there's no other spellcasters who can cast counterspell at this exact second. So yeah. This bard will take a step forward to you though. Try that again, and we'll have your hands.
Ha! My hands, you say. And then Samuel's gonna like shift his prosthetic back to wood.
Do you want another one?
Honestly, yeah, this is
I'll
pretty
take your
dope.
teeth.
Don't take his,
I just want to say,
I'll
man,
take your
you're
teeth.
really cool.
don't take his grills. That's not.
Can I roll deception to make Samuel seem like incredibly intimidated to like boost this guy's ego?
No, this guy has a really big ego. He just wants your teeth for his teeth collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can I roll deception to make Samuel seem scared?
Roger's always been a.
You don't have to roll a deception to make yourself seem scared. He's going to believe you're scared because he thinks he's better than you anyways.
You're better than me, dude. You're so much better than me.
You're right, I am. I have all my teeth.
Can I high five him?
His extra teeth, actually. I wouldn't.
He
care.
does have extra teeth. There are extra teeth in his jaw.
I wouldn't.
It
I
is
wouldn't-
Ooh.
incredibly unsightly to look at. In
Come
fact,
on,
it is.
Samuel. Step up your tooth game.
You got more.
Can I give myself a few more teeth with my shape changer ability, and then open my
No.
mouth with like a big grin? No.
Samuel just has to one up every single
Dang.
person who comes across.
I just want more teeth, bro. Is that too much to ask for?
First time.
Yes. Anyways, you guys, what are you guys doing?
Okay. Well, I can't count. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep going to the captain, I guess. They know it's us. No, there's point in being like, oh,
Are you guys all moving in?
which one's the captain? I assume. Where? Is he?
He's up the stairs.
I'm gonna position.
Up,
Samuel's gonna go over here.
Like, or
up these stairs.
oh wait, oh back that way. Oh. I didn't realize. I thought it was going up. Okay, so we go this way then. And this leads to where? Like right here, this room, or where does it lead? Does it lead right here? This ship is very confusing.
I wanna. Do I see the captain like holding any special weapons?
What do you mean?
Like, do I see him holding any weapons that look
You don't see him
above that?
Today is Indigenous Peoples Day.
I don't even know
I
where I'm.
can look
Tomorrow
up.
is Indigenous
This is
Peoples Day.
very I'm confused on
And
where
the
I'm
day
supposed to.
after.
Where do I go specifically?
Huh? What was that?
Roll.
What? Me roll? What roll for what?
No, I said that's a roll. Give me a minute. I'm making sure I've got everything squared away.
I want to use bless and then use it on Samuel, Pug, and Caspian.
While you're still down here?
Yeah.
It'll get counterspelled.
The bards can't see him though. Oh, actually, that really can. I don't know. Maybe. I guess I can probably just detect the magic.
No, you can be seen while you're casting a spell.
Hmm?
You can be seen while you're casting magic.
I know, but it's like none of them have like line of sight. I would say. I don't know. The ship works. The walls are weird. The gimmicks are weird. I don't know. This isn't like a very...
Like what do you mean? If he's gonna step over here, out like outside of that, these guys are gonna follow him.
Oh.
Like you just walked all the way around the thing. These three dogs are gonna come around this corner.
Are there some snacks right here?
There are snacks right there, but they're for the pirates.
You're not a
I
pirate
wanna-
yet.
Nice snack on him, maybe.
Samuel, come on, dude.
Brian, where do I go to the captain, Brian?
Up the stairs.
So up. So where would that lead me to?
That leads you to this. Give me a minute here. Fun fact: there is no second level to this map. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like, please give me the better color. I want a brown. Brown color works well.
Y'all into this shit.
Where is this thing at? Brush? Can I just brush this shit? It's bad. It's so bad. Why would they do that?
It's fine. I can imagine a second floor.
Okay, you guys are gonna go up a level, and basically all of this stuff that's on this map is not gonna be here. It's just a flat boat, and I can't, for whatever reason, get this to fill in because it's broken.
Mm. Okay.
Cool. See if I can get wide open pirate ship. Give me a minute. All right, what do I got here for a nice open top ship? Cool, this will work. It's phenomenal. Here we go. Someone's got to rotate this for me a little bit better, but yeah, this will be fun.
Yeah, Sycamore. This is what just happened was called the Magic the Gathering stack. Whenever a counterspell gets counterspelled.
So
Me
you
and
should press-
Brian knows it. Brian knows that very well
Yep.
because I do it to him all the time.
Sure.
I used to.
Likely story.
You know you love my Niv Mizzet deck.
Nobody loved your Niv Mizzet deck. You play fucking Niv Mizzet. What are you talking about? Why is this not opening?
I just got to say
hate
no
this.
to a bunch of things.
Yeah, that's all he did basically. Is just like, hey, I want to know. Hey, I want to know. No.
I'm not gonna. I know I'm not gonna win. I just want to say no to things.
Oh, here it worked finally. Jesus. All right, Albert Rodeo. We're gonna go ahead and open up a new map.
Man, I really wish we had the one session where we ran into the cabbage man. This would make such a good freaking short. It'd be unbelievable.
All right, here we go.
We're not on.
Does this one have blocks on it?
Yeah, it has like little blocks you can see.
All right. Oh yeah, it does. Absolutely phenomenal. Yep. Here you guys go. Yep. You guys approach out of the underlayment of the stairs. That's actually.
Which side has the which side is land on?
Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and put the bridge thing down. Big old rectangle.
All right.
See, guys, I'm the best creative. And then this is the stone. That's what I had to get for map mashing, okay? Behold the beauty of the dock and the stone.
It's a true work of art.
Yeah. Yep. Then there's a... Yeah. There's a boat over here. Yeah, there's a boat over here. See, it looks boat-like, right, guys?
Yeah, it's pretty boat, I would say.
I don't think it's enough boat.
It's plenty enough boat. All right, where are we? Yep, you guys up here. Go ahead and get the rest of your characters in. Yep. We got Jehan. We've got Burbman. One, two, three, four, five. And then here we go. Nope, that's not right. Who am I missing? That. There, missing that. There we go. Here we go, party. You guys get to the top of the pirate ship. I'm going to tell you what you see. You walk on board. And you see archers. You see dogs. And then at the head of the ship, you see a cloaked individual wearing the same robes you've seen before. You see a mask.
Reggie said wanted to come up and say hi.
Hello. You guys.
But you never met my dog, have you, Oberon?
No. I think once maybe.
Oh yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, I brought him to work.
Oh yeah, you did bring him to work once. Yeah. Whew, almost gave you guys the wrong one. That would have been bad for me.
Wrong name or something?
No. Spoilers.
Spoiler.
I see that thing. This is that probably
What?
Swift, if I had to guess.
This has to be the
Oh my
Swift, yeah.
god, no way.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it in general, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and people and gentlemen. It's a bit of an apogee.
Imagine just another like.
Dog, he's doing some rapid fire spitting for real, for real.
Imagine this one. There's like a chihuahua, a bipedal chihuahua.
My god.
You see a Hundian, a Hundenjager.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know a lot. You know, I would say a pretty decent amount about other dog folk, right, Pup?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Good. I'd say that you'd absolutely know the shape of the almost 7 foot tall Hundenjager. Or, for those who don't know, it's basically dog hunter or Blushwagen, bloodhound. And you'd know that shape anywhere, mask or not. But if you look in general, I will tell you that is the kind of mask that you see on this individual.
Okay. That's a mask, all right. So I assume he's looking at us. Probably.
Indeed, he is.
Okay.
Pog, I'm glad you finally does.
Yeah.
He dimension doors here.
Okay.
I would like to ask for the circlet back from Pug.
Okay. I hand that to Ting Tong and then I start walking towards him. The dog follows.
At least you had the balls to come to your execution.
Yeah, wouldn't be very pirate-like if I didn't.
Alright. Are your friends going to intervene in our fight?
I don't know. You should ask them, not me.
As long as this fight plays out fairly, I will not intervene.
He shakes his head in a yes-like motion, flivels his hand. The bowmen here, and here drop their bows, drop their bow arrows, down towards the ground. Shall we begin?
Sure. Already there.
Everybody, Pug, I'm gonna have you roll initiative.
Yep, will do. That is a initiative. That is a 13. Oh wait, no. Initiative's a 13. Yeah, 13 for my initiative. About average. About average.
All right, sweet. I just need to make sure on his stat. That is a 25 to initiative.
That's great. Yeah, he goes first.
Yeah, phenomenal. He will close the distance to you. He will.
Hits you for 90 damage, you're dead. Okay.
Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, you don't have the armor on that, but you can try your best. This person is fully armored. You can't see what like full race they are outside of his general knowledge. Phenomenal. They are going to go ahead and make an attack roll against you. Yeah, he's going to add proficiency. Okay, so that is a phenomenal. That is a dice roll here. Okay, that is an 18 on the roll. Does a 28 hit you?
It does.
Oh, phenomenal. Alright, that's a weapon. He's gonna go ahead and use an ability called Slashing Flourish.
Gosh.
Can I see his mark as he does this, or?
He's got his armor covering his body, so no.
Okay.
He will slash you for 16 points of damage, and he will go to make a second attack.
Is that just a slashing damage, I assume?
Yeah, just slashing damage. He crits. Does a 30 hit you?
Barbs that?
Oh my gosh.
Silvery Barbs the crit?
Silvery Barbs is a spell, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. This bard is going to counterspell that.
Foul play.
And at this point, we'll get to that.
Can I roll initiative?
No, we'll get to that. That is 30, so he will roll through these.
Do I see this?
You absolutely do. No, all of you see it. Like, you are aware of what is happening. He made no attempts to hide what was actually happening here.
You rat boy.
That is 32 damage.
Okay, I'm down. Okay, that's great.
Awesome. At the end of his turn, he's going to look at you guys and say, "A pirate always fights in dirt." Snaps his hand. I will need you all to roll initiative as he orders his crew people to attack you.
Well, shouldn't they? They said
That's
they
a 19.
You said they dropped their bow, so shouldn't it take an action? To
No,
pick-
they drop their bows towards the ground. Like, they're no longer aiming at them. They point them towards the ground.
Oh, great. I love getting crit. You didn't low roll whatsoever.
I rolled a 19 on initiative.
They are going at.
I'm rolling
they
at
have a
16.
+3, so they have a 22 initiative.
Why are they all rolling so high? What is this?
The luck of the Irish.
21 initiative.
He's going at.
So at this point, they've counterspelled like 3 things, right?
Yeah.
Or actually, no, that's 4 counterspells, because...
Well, these are
The
different
first-
guys from earlier.
Well, yeah. So, has one of them's... How many counterspells has each of them done? Because I know one of them counterspelled me and then counterspelled my counterspell.
Well, no, that was down.
That was the people downstairs.
Up here is different.
Up here, each of these guys have countered 1 spell. Well, this guy up here has countered 1 spell.
Actually, bards don't know counterspell.
You're correct.
Samuel's on 19 for his initiative.
You are 100% correct. Bards do not know counterspell.
Ooh.
19 for initiative, Samuel.
And
Yep.
I'll go ahead and have this person be that. I'll add them to it. Instead of the ranger, I'll give them a different name. We'll call them Batty.
Who are the three beast tokens behind us?
Yeah, they're gonna go with the same initiative as everybody else.
What are they?
Oh, they're dogs.
They're like actual dogs, or they're dog
Well,
folk?
They're like wolves. They're just wolves. They're like
Alright.
actually stat block wolves.
How, Brian? I just want to know how amazing you rolled them. So you rolled max damage for the first one, then crit, and then rolled very high damage on the second one. What are the odds? It's amazing.
Decently odd. Right. They're gonna go ahead and go. I told you I wasn't pulling punches anymore. You guys get no mercy.
Yeah, not pulling punches. Just
All of the archers are gonna go ahead and roll. None of them have advantage or anything like that. They all have one attack. None of those will hit anybody here, I don't believe. Does anybody have a 13 AC?
No.
Yeah.
I have 12.
Oh, well, okay, one of them will. Because it's going at these frontline people. Tihi's being shot at. He's got a higher AC. Michael's being shot at. Asteria is being shot at. And Vad is being shot at, since you're all in the front line. One for each of you. Asteria will be shot with one of them, and everyone else will miss. They are arrows. Don't do a lot of damage, generally speaking. It's just they have a lot of them. You'll take 3 damage. And then these guys will cast a spell. And they will cast the spell. They will cast, each of them, one of them will cast the spell Shatter. And then one of them will cast the spell Bestow Curse. Caspian.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to...
The wisdom saving throw.
Yes. You see that they whip their hand around, a magic pendant around their wrist activates, and they cast Bestow Curse on you, Caspian.
Okay.
To anyone who knows, Bestow Curse is usually a touch spell. Keep that in mind.
It's a touch spell?
Usually a touch spell.
Okay.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Easy. 17.
Yep. All right. Nothing happens to you, I believe. Yep. It just fails immediately. They're going to cast Shatter. All of you guys make a... they're centering it on Samuel. All of you guys make a Constitution saving throw of 16.
I'm gonna use my lucky feet.
I'm going to use my last point of inspiration.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
That is a 21 on my Constitution saving throw.
Could somebody give me Bardic Inspiration?
I'm
Hug?
dead.
Hug is dead.
He's actually
11.
dead?
He did.
No, he's
Yes!
down. He's knocked
I got
out.
crit. I got crit and hit by half of my health in one turn. I don't know who. I also can't give you Bardic Inspiration on saving throws. That's not how that works.
Yep. That'll be enough.
I'm going to,
You just see his dead body and you feel really inspired.
You're yelling at a dead body. You're not yelling at an unconscious body to give you.
Phenomenal.
Inspiration is 1d6 or 1d4?
1, 2, 3.
Alright, I automatically succeed. That will be a 18 total.
I think everybody passed.
You take half damage.
Yep. 4 damage to all of you.
4. Okay.
Oh no.
Whatever will I do?
Okay. Astra, that's your turn.
Okay. hold on. These squares are 5 feet, right?
Yes, sir, they are 5 feet.
Wacky and splendid. And where are these hog dudes at the back?
They're wolves.
Oh, shit, yeah, they didn't go. That's
Don't
what I mean.
remind Jesus.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That does an 18 hit you? No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. They're going to come after Tiki. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, they're going to come right here. All of them are going to make a bite attack
Wait, where?
against Tiki. That will miss against that. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes, it hits me.
Okay, I'll do the bite thing in a moment. Caspian. Does a 3 hit you?
No. Something
Alright.
doesn't hit me for once.
You'll take a d6 owie. You'll take 8 damage, Vat,
Okay.
and you are restrained. On your turn, you may make an athletics check to break out of its restrainment. Your speed is 0, but it doesn't affect anything else.
All right.
All right, now it's your turn. Continue on as you were. Not streaming.
Whose turn is it?
It's not streaming. It's your turn.
It's my turn.
You got this.
It's shooting.
Come on, big damage, big damage.
So that little part to the left of me, where there's like the wall thing, can I like jump over that, or do I have to go up the stairs?
What is
What-
Michael doing here?
Which part? Can you use your little liney thing to tell me where? Yeah, you can go ahead and make a DC. I'm gonna say DC is only like 5 foot. I'm gonna see you make a DC 5 athletics check.
Yippee. Okay.
Why is Michael here?
I don't know. Jahan.
Oh yeah, why is he here?
It's Jahan is in here, but Michael is. I'm gonna ask.
Get murdered.
Michael's
Samuel's
back.
like, Michael?
Michael!
Michael.
No! We need
Michael's-
to one-shot the boss.
Michael saw someone else got a crit one shot, and he's like, only I can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna stroll up there, and then I have to get DC 5.
Yeah, a whole DC 5.
Oh no, whatever will I do? And then this is what?
If you miss this,
Athletics?
Yep, athletics.
if you miss this,
I will
no,
laugh.
Michael. Or Estria.
I got a whole 10.
You make.
Oh my god, I'm so good.
So where are you going? You're going like up here.
Hey, my body, my choice. 1, 2,
that-
3, 4,
that's
5,
5,
6.
10. Yep, yep.
Okay, then it is sniper time. I'm gonna choose. No, I gotta pick off the smaller guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pick off this guy.
Fire.
Fire.
Can they counterspell marks?
I got a nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
Clearly
He's
something
back!
happened.
Plus 2.
He's back!
Michael never left.
Roll some damage, my man.
Simply became it.
Oh boy, this is gonna be tough.
Did he crit?
He
Yes,
crit.
he did.
He's back!
First combat roll, the new character is a crit, of course.
Samuel like looks at looks at Estrella for a second and goes, Michael?
Quick question. Are they undead?
No, they're fully living.
Shucks. Okay, let me see. This is gonna take like a minute or two to calculate. $31.
I forgot to add Tiki into this. 31 damage. Which
31
person?
damage.
Which person did you shoot at?
Furthest hog.
Oh, disintegrates instantly.
Oh yeah, also, creatures within 5 feet of target rolls a dex saving throw, and if they fail, they take 1d6 piercing damage.
So that and Caspian takes them as well.
And this hog.
No, it's a hog dude.
I'll do that.
Gun of the sun.
Yeah. How much damage the hog?
1d6.
All right. Did you roll that?
Boom. 1 damage.
Yep. All right. Takes 1 damage.
Okay. Alright, then I use Horde Breaker, which means once I make a weapon attack, I can make another weapon attack with on a different creature that's within 5 feet. So, yippee. 19, which also crits.
The hog.
Yes. Yes, it does.
God, I hate these hog guys.
It's like you never left.
32.
Disintegrates instantly.
Like you
I
never...
love this game.
I feel like you probably should have aimed for one of like the bards or the archers.
No, I'm
Do-
taking
do you-
care of this guy.
Do you understand why I said that the ranger fighter hybrid is good?
Oh yeah, I understand.
It's why I don't build class. This is why I don't help people anymore. Fuck you all.
You said that after.
Language.
you.
Wow, okay. And it's Samuel's turn?
No, it's Tiki's turn.
It's Tiki's turn.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh,
Is-
Tiki got added in.
I can take 1 additional action on my turn.
Action surge, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit bored. Let's go for Swift. 19 crit.
Oh my gosh.
He never
Wait,
left.
he
He
crit
never-
again?
Yeah, because
I
19 didn't start quits for fighters.
I just crit 3
Not
times in a
fighters,
row.
but specifically the type of fighter that he is.
Yeah. Like champion fighter or something.
34.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you deal 34 damage. Yeah,
3 crits.
Can you double it then?
No, you rolled.
that is the double.
Is that double?
Yeah, that is the double.
No, I just rolled 34 flat.
No, like, don't worry. Samuel's confusing you.
Oh.
You did it right. You did it right.
Yeah, you did it right.
Yay, I did it right.
Yeah, you deal 34 damage to him. You take a shot, instantly hits the metal plate. Doesn't do any damage to the metal plate, but absolutely when the bullet hits and like explodes, like shreds through the top of like the like helmet, like the actual like rest of the helmet that's not the mask, and like you can see blood pouring out from in between the metal.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do trial by fire. That's fine.
There's a lot of interesting things I'm doing going on.
That would have done just an extra +2, but that's fine. Anyways, next turn.
Okay, so it's Tiki's turn.
All right, Tiki, he's gonna go ahead and Pug. You're in a rough pickle.
Yeah, I'd say so.
He's gonna go ahead and give you 8 HP.
8 HP.
8 HP is a bonus action, and as a main action, he's gonna go ahead and give you 13 additional HP.
Okay, thank you, Tiki.
As he casts cleric magic to heal you.
You're lucky you acted first. I would have done the same thing.
Samuel, it's your turn.
I'd like to cast Bane on the Swift.
What does Bane do?
And what that does is they, up to 3 creatures of your choice within 30 feet that I can see, make charisma saving throws. And whenever a target that fails this saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target must subtract a d4 from the attack roll or saving throw. And so I'm going
Absolutely.
to...
Oh,
Is this guy
What's the
within
save?
30 feet? No, he's not. First of all, I'm going to move over to here, and then I'm
Sure.
going to cast it on this guy, or, well, I'll move to here, yeah. This guy, and the Swift. And the saving throw is a DC of 15, I believe.
okay. Swift,
Charisma saving throw.
make a 11 with his stats. Oh, charisma?
Yeah, it's charisma.
That's rough for you, buddy. That is a 21.
Wait, hold on,
That's because
Oberon.
they're bonus to charisma.
He's got a plus
Oh, no.
11 to
Oh,
his
yeah.
saving throw.
Oberon.
Huh.
Yes.
I forgot to put in my dex for my something. He takes an extra 3 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and those dead guys too, right?
Yeah, they
They
are
disintegrate
slightly more
slightly
dusty.
faster. They disintegrate slightly faster.
So it's these two, specifically this bard, this ranger guy, and the Swift. So the Swift succeeds, right?
He has no filter. This isn't a bard. He's just using the bard icon.
Okay, yep. I've just subtracted that from his HP pool. Yep. Okay. Yep. I've got that.
They're wizards, by the way. They're spellcasters, so you could just like bully them in one hit.
All right. Okay, I've got to go ahead and roll for the spellcaster. Spellcaster number 1. Charisma. It's a 14. So this guy up here will fail, and then
He's doing the other. He's in the archer thing.
Oh, he succeeds.
yeah, he succeeds.
So everyone except for this bard succeeds.
Yep. What's it called?
It's Bane. It's minus 1d4, I believe.
He's a wizard.
It's minus 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws for the next minute.
Let's see. I'll count it as hexed, so I remember that. All right, where were we? We are at a person's turn. We are at Caspian.
All right. I'm gonna fly up to this, like the top of this post.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take my bow. Do I want to take the -10 to hit or the -5 to hit, guys? I feel like
Depends on who you're shooting, honestly.
I think I'm going to go for
Who are
this.
you gonna
first.
shoot at?
I'm going to play support and take out the archers.
You've had too good of rolls. I wouldn't take them on this one.
We
Yeah, I'll
probably
take the
need to
negative
target
down.
down the Swift
Yeah.
because they're just.
You want me to target the Swift?
I would say target the wizards first, so the spellcasters.
The wizards?
Yeah, because they're
I
gonna
would
just
love
counter
to be able
spell.
to cast spells.
Well, they're bards, but they have magic items.
All right, I'll take the -5 to hit. They probably have a decently low AC, probably like 12 or 13. So I'm pretty
Hopefully,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice roll.
Yeah, does a... Where's my weapon stats? There we
Like
go.
a +9 or 10.
Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does not hit.
We go a game.
Wait, you have a plus 14 to hit.
No, it's +9. Level
I'm
4.
sorry, a 14 does a 14 hit. I apologize.
A 14 does not hit.
Wow.
It's really 15.
All right, I'll try again. I'll take the -5 to hit.
Nice.
That's a 15 hit. No, sorry. No. So don't say anything. My bad. I rolled the same thing. We're gonna use
14 does not hit.
Here we go
How does
again,
he have a
guys.
plus 15?
Here we go again.
It's like an archer thing. He has a lot of magic items. He's a archer.
But he has a plus 15 to hit?
Well, yeah, he's a lot of archery things.
Huh.
all right. I will use my bonus action. What can I use with my bonus action? I want to use my bonus action to put my hunter's mark on the Swift.
Yeah, I don't think there's a save for that. I think you just put your hunter's mark on.
Get absolutely marked.
Then your turn.
That'll be the end of your turn.
Yes.
Robert is reading up on what something very specific does before he can that's what he does that.
Pug could just maybe roll for his stuff while we wait. Doesn't really make much of a difference.
Not really many rolls in mine. I'd rather let's just start off with this. I'm just taking rolls, just doing.
I'm gonna go here. Item. They didn't have a helmet for this, so understand.
Pug, you could do the thing we discussed. Cast, you could do, oh, they're gone. We win!
Easy.
Why is it loading? Oh, is that the...
He's ugly, I won't lie.
Pug, you're one to talk.
Samuel, you want to talk.
Right, there's that. What am I doing here? Which one did I give you, Rob?
Oh, he's so much taller than Pug, too. How will he ever beat him? And he's got 2 swords? I don't know, Pug. Your odds here aren't looking great.
Oh, bro, can I obliterate Samuel?
That's fair. I'll just choose to let you hit me.
No, I was thinking more of a divine intervention, but sure.
Hold on. You know what? I'll be quiet. Just because you specially asked that.
Thank you.
Are you gonna do it then?
Yep, I'm gonna use an action and activate my mark.
Yep. I got this to location. Yeah. It's a piece.
Why do I have 2?
Oh, wait.
Don't want to do this. Can I make this more transparent?
No.
You guys see the dog?
No.
Only one person.
Cool. I will do this, and I will give it this. Only you can, yeah. Why?
Caspian. Oh, my bad.
There's nothing here. You guys see nothing.
That Jahan did his turn.
Okay, so can you grab your spellcasting modifier? What's your spellcasting modifier? That's a +8, so that is a 17. That will hit. Do
How on earth does he have a +8?
what? His spell attack modifier?
Yeah.
Magical item.
That would... yeah, that checks out.
Because, well, remember something. Your spellcasting modifier is equal to your spellcasting stat. Yeah, plus your
Proficiency
proficiency.
bonus.
Yeah. So right now it's +3, and he's at a 5 in charisma, so that's we'll see. Do you want me to roll for it, or do you want me to roll for it? Yeah, you do 23 damage, and this guy is severely injured.
Is that Jayhawk?
Pug, it's your turn. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to activate my mark, which is
Yeah.
just oh god, I tried to add the move combat on there. Oh Lord, that's not. There's just lots. There's just lots of.
How many dogs does he have in him?
Why is this one so? Okay, you get the idea. There's just lots. There's just a lot of dog meat. And
The
then-
answer, by the way, is I believe it's on a 4.
Okay, 4. And then I'm gonna have the dog attack. It's gonna attempt to bite him, which is.
Pug, why have you added so many of yourself into
Because
initiative?
there's. Oh, I didn't mean to. It just automatically did that. I have to manually remove all of them, which I'm doing right now. When I copy and paste, it automatically adds. Okay, let's see. Roll the hitting. Does a 21 hit the Swift?
The 21 does in fact hit the Swift.
Okay, 21 hits the Swift. He takes that. Make a DC 11 Strength saving throw, Brad.
I don't need that as the roll a 17.
Okay, he takes 3 damage from the dog. The conglomerate.
Okay.
And then I'm going. He's within range. I moved him back so I could select everything. I'm gonna move out of range so he gets an opportunity attack on him. See if he's able to take it.
Yep, that's a plus 10, so 21 hit you.
No, I have to roll my d20 first. I rolled just high enough to get one of my clones.
Okay, yep. That cone dissipates and falls away.
Dissipates. I assume, yeah, it's duplicate. And then, as I'm running, so wait, I can cast a spell and use my mark on the same turn, right?
No, it costs an action to use.
No, I mean like a bonus action spell is what I'm saying.
Yes. Yeah,
And
if it's a bonus action. Like Robert's is a decently strong one, so his is an action to cast and summon whatever this is.
My mirror image is also an action, but my spell I'm gonna cast is not. 'Cause I don't
It's a
think-
bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast Hex on the Swift, and then I'm going to make it so he has disadvantage on Constitution saving throws.
What's the save?
Don't think there's a save.
What for Hex?
Right, let me check. Let's see. You place a curse? Yeah, no, nothing. They don't. Yeah, there's no save for it. I just placed the curse on them. They have disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. So I gave them disadvantage on Constitution checks.
You could do wisdom, and then I could try to. Then you could give him further disadvantage with your thing.
With my
You have a magic item that allows disadvantage on wisdom saving throws for target, I believe.
No, I give them disadvantage for 1 turn on spell saving throws. Is all it does.
Oh, yeah.
But I have a plan.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
And then the conglomerate of dogs are gonna walk away back towards the top mass. And that's the end of Pug's turn.
Yeah, my
End
turn.
of Pug's turn on. Vat, it's your turn, buddy.
So I have a quick question. If I use my global invulnerability, can I still be counterspelled?
If you use your what?
My globe of invulnerability.
I think it's a spell. It's like
Yeah, you can be that ability can be counterspelled. It's still a spell being cast. Oh wait, no, your globe of invulnerability can't be countered, but if you cast a spell while in it, it can be.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use that then. I'm just gonna wait to cast lightning bolt, like this. So I hit all of these.
All of them, yeah.
Yeah.
What level's counterspell?
It's
What
a
level
level
of
3
lightning
spell.
bolt? Okay, unfortunately, this guy down here is going to counterspell that.
Okay, I'm gonna run away.
Yeah, that's a legit thing that you can legit do.
I'm gonna go right here.
Go into the
And I'm gonna end my turn because I can't do anything.
disguise as one of these pugs. They'll never know. I'm one of these guys.
No,
alright.
actually, can I turn into a fox?
Is it a bonus action?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll say it's a bonus action, sure.
I'm a blue fox
Alright,
now.
it's the bad's turn, guys. It's the bad's.
Oh,
Pretty bad. You could be pretty fucking bad, actually.
whoa.
Freaking bad, my apologies. God. Hug is his end goal. He's gonna go on a monologue, I think. He's gonna spend his bonus action monologue.
They all go on his turn, or
Within the span of like 6 seconds, he's gonna complete this monologue.
why is he monologuing on their turn?
Because he can take. Because he's actively not used his legendary actions against you. You just don't get it, Pug. You were always meant to be something so much greater, and yet you never really realized your purpose here. It's pathetic.
I'll call
He
his
sounds
really-
like Solid Snake if he had a cold.
Listen, man, alcohol is just really good tasting. You can't help it.
Nice voice crack.
What?
Alright. I am Solid Snake, and I'm going to infiltrate this maze. But the clap
Let's-
of your ass cheeks is so loud that I'm alerting all the enemies. What am I supposed to do, Octagon? Tell me.
Wait.
My divine intervention obliterates the DM.
Don't worry, Matt. You get his longitude.
Yeah, he points his sword at you. He's like, you just don't get it. You could have been so much more. Not some sultry bard, a captain of your own ship. Have you any respect for yourself?
Not really.
Good. Maybe I'll demonstrate how to respect yourself with your court.
That's kind of weird, man.
That's kind of weird.
He's a dog. Shut up. Okay, the bad guys are gonna go.
Can I offer him the mangled bone I got in session?
Okay, you tried to Caspian just shot him. Robert just tore into this guy. These archers are gonna shoot at you, Robert, because you just tore into this one dude. You're right. Technically, you did not. They would not have known that you did that because the dogs. Never mind. Rick. Okay, who would they know has dealt damage to them?
No one has to.
It's
Well,
like Caspian, I think.
no, Astra, I guess. Is it? Range of these 120, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 50.
That's like
60, 65, yeah, 70 feet. Yeah, definitely within range. These two archers are going to shoot at you. But they don't have a lot to hit. Both of them, I believe, hit. One with a 19, one with a 21. Be prepared to take your damage. You're going to take 12 damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
These two archers are going to make a good old attempt at you, Caspian.
Alright.
Does 13 hit?
No.
Yeah, neither of them hit them.
Nice.
These archers look like Caspian last session.
In fact, this bard actually looks like Caspian.
Yeah, it does. Wow, that's mentioned.
Oh, never mind then. Okay, let me make sure about the spell.
the boars.
I'm trying to decide which of their beautiful spells they have access to that they want to use. Oh, that's what they're going to use. Phenomenal. Pug.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay. They just pass me up like the board.
Oh, it's a 10-foot radius? Oh, no. Yeah. Pug and Caspian. I need to make it. Pug, Caspian, and Fat. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. What do we need?
So
to
they
hit?
graded.
You need to hit a 18 for that.
Okay.
Yes!
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna use a point of inspiration. I make it. Okay, I make
Oh,
it.
let's go.
All of you made it. Awesome. The other one's going to try again and do the same thing. And you make all the wisdom saving throw.
Why are you annoying?
Why are you like this?
Okay, I just fail. I can't fail.
I also fail.
Caspian, what's your reroll, buddy?
I have to re-roll.
Yeah, the other guy's going to waste his turn trying to do it too.
I get a 19 again.
All right, Caspian's the only one of the three who does make it. Phenomenal. You guys are under the spell effect.
Spell effect? What?
We're
You
under
guys
the
are under
spell
the
effect.
spell effect confusion. You guys cannot take reactions, and at the start of your turn, you roll a d10, and I will tell you what you then must do the rest of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's
What a
beautiful. It's
spell.
stupid spell. The Swift is going to go ahead and go. Seeing his opportunity with Pug being surrounded by enemies, he is going to go ahead and make an interesting decision. He will go ahead and he will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he will attempt to make his first attack against you. I believe his chance has gone up to 8 now, right?
No, I think it goes to 6 now.
Oh, is it? Okay. First attack will hit if...
Decoy.
Yep, decoy goes away.
And then
His second attack
I think now
will
it's
also hit.
I think it's an 8, the second one. I think that also hit the decoy.
Yep. So, yep, 2 decoys gone. He will then use a bonus action to teleport over here. Not teleport, he uses a spell. He blinks from there to here. Alright. I think he's a little bit more serious. I think he's going to start his turn. I think he's going to start by using one legendary action there. Alright, Tiki's turn. Tiki is going to go ahead and see everybody get roughed up. Do a mass cure wounds.
They no longer confused stuff.
No, you're still confused. You guys will each heal for... What is it? It's not injured. So, who's all injured?
I'm injured.
Samuel's missing 4 HP.
Alright, you guys will each heal for 4 HP. As he divides that heal amongst you. Astra, it's your turn.
You mind sniping him?
It's your turn, Michael.
Oh, my neck!
It's Michael's turn, but he's not sure his turn, but he has to go.
Michael, why?
Michael is dead.
Just let me
You
see.
could just make him take the dodge action. I don't know.
We'll just delay his turn. We'll hold his
Yeah,
turn.
we'll just delay his turn. Samuel, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to kind of test the waters here. Firstly, I would like to use spiritual weapon and put it next to this guy.
Uh-huh.
And that's my bonus action, and then I am going to break concentration on Bane, and instead I'm going to cast the cantrip guidance on myself, which gives me a d4 on a saving throw, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. My parents thought that, or no, my grandparents are watching a K-drama. They thought that one of them looked like me.
Okay. Let me roll the hit.
Ant-Man's over
Does
here as
a-
a secret actor.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Hit.
The boar.
The board thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, and then City 8 is
Count the wizard.
that's 11 force damage. He takes 11 force damage.
Oh wait. Confusion is a concentration spell, so if you hit the guy who hit us, you can get rid of him.
Oberon,
Yeah, her.
11 damage to this guy with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Again, that's my turn.
Sweet. Astridge.
Ostrich.
I would suggest going for the one that's they can cast at least 4 spell spells. Mushrooming? Mushrooming.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
It's shooting
It's,
time.
it's not shooting.
The dog's not one of the enemies, right?
The dogs are no, the invisible. Mushrooming. If you're gonna take out the small fry, I would recommend taking out a certain one that is being.
He's probably gonna take collateral damage though.
Yeah, you can hit multiple people in range if you shoot them.
I can. I mean, same for the guys up there though.
Yeah, but that guy has a spell on 2 of your teammates, which is doing very annoying. If you shoot him, it makes it hard for him to keep that spell.
Is it on me?
No,
Crazy.
but it can lead to you getting hurt.
Oberon, am I lightly obscured?
I would say no, you're not. You're not actually hiding behind anything.
Because there's like a mass like right here.
Mass sit like 10 feet off the ground. Like
Oh, okay. Is this lightly can I be lightly obscured if I'm like over here?
if you take like the hide action behind it, yes.
Oh yeah, now I'm lightly obscured, and then I hide.
Okay, that's your turn.
Alright, good job guys.
Why?
Base.
Jay, it's your turn, buddy.
Please,
the fuck you go? You
refuses
just
to elaborate.
Go ahead and roll your stealth, by the way. I need to know. Not yourself, Robert. Astra's got to run his stealth. You've got to do your turn. He's
9 plus 6, so 15.
Gotcha. I got to roll damage for this thing. Yeah, this dog, you don't see anything, but like you just see what this guy get shredded. Ah! And it's like there's just his body. Just,
That's terrifying.
Falls into the ocean.
Yeah, you literally see Jehan look at this guy, and like in 2 turns, his entire body is shredded up into the like liquid paste. You can use your action and stuff now, Robert. You can use your action to attack, but also you can move the. Correct.
Bro, where did all these dogs come from, though?
There's not a dog here. You don't see anything.
Get them down.
Who let the dogs out?
For real. Can I just use... Actually, I'd like to use Samuel's next action to just say who let the dogs out.
Entire action spent on.
Takes about 6 seconds to say, doesn't it? Who let the dogs
You say it slowly like that, yeah, sure. But realistically, if you say who let the dogs out, it's like 2 seconds.
Who let the dogs out?
That's
This
a
is
bonus
a
action.
stupid bit.
We're always speedrunning how fast you can say who let the dog.
Going for a world record.
All right, who's up next in line?
I believe it's me.
Caspian,
Yes.
Kuspan,
What?
Caporana,
Yeah.
Tonight,
I'm gonna
Acarina.
take
he
my
has to roll a
longbow.
d10.
I have to roll a
Confusion
d10.
time.
I didn't
No, he-
get
he-
hit.
no,
Oh, that's right,
I,
that's right,
I
you have
survived
to-
that. I
No, he
survived
made
that.
this-
I made that
he
save.
made-
I'm
he
the only
made
one who
this.
did
Only
it.
me and Bert.
Yeah, it's on us too.
Yep.
Only Dumb and Dumber failed that one.
Dumb and dumb.
All right, I'm gonna roll to hit, and I'm gonna take the -5 to hit. I'm going after the Swift.
Okay.
Man, I love
Place
this.
your
It's
bets
gonna
on
be
what
a
it will
13 plus 9, 22 to hit.
And 22 will hit.
Awesome.
Don't you have your hunter's mark on him as well?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Finally. It's been like 3 sessions.
That is going to be 19 damage.
Yeah.
Plus 7 more. 19
That's-
plus 7, 26 damage. 26 damage.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you doing
All
anything
right.
else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for him again.
All right.
And I'm gonna do the obviously take the -5 to hit. 7 plus 9, 16.
A 16 will not hit.
It will not hit. All right.
Will not hit.
All right. Oh. We hit the playback limit. That's awesome. I don't like that.
Morning. Hardee's
A
2 for
playback
$5
limit. What
mix
the
and
frick
match
frack is
breakfast
that?
starts your day with made-from-scratch sausage.
Well, once we get the new thing, we shouldn't have that because we'll have music integrated. Yeah. After that, I'm going to just roll a normal attack against him. Only 21 hit.
A 21 will hit. However, he's going to use his reaction to make his AC 25.
That's kind of cringe.
That's very
Can I do that?
cringe.
He's using the shield and spell.
I'm gonna use my legendary
his
action
AC
to
is 20.
say I don't care, and then I'm gonna move. You know, what's the chance of him teleporting and then trying to hit me out? I could just fly above the water, right?
You could, but yeah, I mean, you absolutely could do that. But remember, if you're knocked out of the air, then you hit the ocean.
I mean,
What happens if like a bard...
That is a 20-foot drop, so that'd be 2d6 plus the initial. That's 3d6 as you hit the water, and then for the very nice and casual, you have to make checks not to drown.
yeah, we're gonna chill up here for a little bit. Somebody hit him harder than me, please.
Well, me and Vat probably won't get to
Okay,
hit
so at
anything.
the end of your turn, you have pissed him off real bad.
Me and Vat aren't going to be hitting anything for the next bit.
You and Vat might be dying. I need you guys to please roll me a dexterity saving throw of 18.
Me and Vat.
I will make an 18.
That is Vat, Hug, and Caspian.
I rolled a 19.
I rolled
a
natural 20!
I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, phenoms. That is up there. So that is a 9, 38 and a half. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage to all of you.
Hey, I am not the fox anymore.
You just fireball us?
No, he lightning bolted you.
So what
Oh,
happens
I know
if
that
we
spell.
what happens if we survive the check?
You just
Half
take...
damage?
You took the full 35 damage. Or
Oh.
38 damage.
If you succeed, you take half.
Yeah.
That's why you guys are only taking like 19 and 30 something. Disappointing.
Need my calculator. I can't.
Hey,
do that
Oberon,
tonight.
could I cast that spell too, please? And thank you.
What, lightning?
Yeah, without it getting like counter spell or anything, that would be like really cool and dope.
Maybe.
Don't
How you
say
guys
that
doing
if
over
I
there?
have,
I'm doing all right. I'm at 22 health. Vat, where you at?
I'm confused.
Might take a little nap.
I think it's my turn, so I have to roll the d10
Yes.
first to see what I do. I rolled a 5, Brian.
Oh, a 5?
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Okay, phenomenal. You do nothing, and you just stand there, and then at your end step, you make that wisdom saving throw.
Okay, DC 18 wisdom saving throw, please. Nat 1. Okay, I'm still confused.
Okay.
Wow, if only the two people with really much range shot the bard, the person who had the confusion spell.
That.
Yeah.
Roll a
D10.
d10.
I rolled a 5.
Same thing, I believe. Give me 1 minute here.
Wait.
Woo! I love playing the game. Woo!
I love when you don't play the game. When you guys play the game, all my fun characters die. That's not fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you don't move or take actions this turn. You do, however, roll that wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Oh, dirty 20.
Lucky. Save me, God, save me.
I'll try. I can't cast
Save me.
spells.
You're my only hope. Just cast a low level spell just to get in. It's conscious.
Yeah, that's. I'm assuming that's my turn.
What did you roll that?
A dirty 20.
Oh yeah, you break free. But yeah, that is your turn. Bad guys are gonna go. But on their turn, he's going to monologue. He's gonna go ahead and walk around the dog. The dog will get an opportunity attack, so go ahead and roll that, Robert.
What's the dog doing?
Fighting.
Could I please get an opportunity attack?
19. Oh, that won't hit. He's got a 20. Oh yeah, no, yeah, he takes damage. Might be. He's moving out of the range. Yeah. Yep, he takes the damage. All right, he's gonna go ahead and.
25.
Yeah, that's not the thing. It's the spell that he is. It's an area effect.
So what does Hex do again?
Give him disadvantage on his
It
attacks.
only does things for me, but I haven't been able to have a turn, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. That's true. Pug has gotten to do nothing. He's getting wrecked in his own story.
Because our friend Estrella likes to hide behind a thing for his entire turn.
Alright, he's gonna go ahead and make an attack against you, but this time it's
turn.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. It's the bad guy's turn. These archers are gonna go ahead and start shooting people. Samuel, he's gonna shoot at you, and these two are gonna shoot at you, Samuel. This guy's gonna shoot at you, Robert. See if they're being shot at. 16 hits at a 18. 2 does not hit a diddly do.
Oh wait, Brian, doesn't my mirror image like teleport me away? So wouldn't he have not gotten an attack of opportunity? So
What did he roll to hit?
18.
My AC is 19.
Never mind, he does not hit at all. Cool.
Brian,
What?
for my mirror image,
Thanks,
doesn't
Michael.
it like or my mark, doesn't it teleport me away and then create the duplicates?
It does not. Yeah, the actual spell does not. There are reasons when each of you guys activated, you all had a unique thing, and yours was the only one that actually moved you in the slightest. Everybody else ignored there. The other guy
Wait,
missed
Caspian.
you.
Yeah,
Couldn't you vortex warp him off the ship?
I could, but he's probably gonna make the saving throw. Because it's a
Wouldn't it be
relatively...
worth it to try?
No.
Okay, so the bards are going to go. Okay, this guy's holding concentration. This bard is going to go ahead and go. Samuel, he is going to go ahead and place his Mojo on you.
Who is?
The bard.
Okay.
I say bard, but he's not actually a bard.
Oh, also Lux, he has disadvantage on Constitution saving throws right now, so you could
Oh yeah.
conceivably do it.
So yeah, Constitution. I don't know.
You're right, but what would that achieve?
I don't know.
it would send him into the ocean, and he wouldn't be able to attack us. We'd have more time to take out the other guys.
He has
Oh,
vortex
oh,
warp.
yes. Do me a favor, Pug.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Oh, this doesn't work on you yet unless I make you willing. Okay, give me a minute. Never mind.
Is he gonna charm person and make me fight other people?
No, he's gonna turn you into a gas. Let you drift away into the ocean.
That is so dumb.
Me IRL.
Straight up, just turned you into a fucking gas, bro.
He wanted to. I'm not a willing person to.
Yeah, phenomenal. Sammy boy, do me a favor.
Of course.
Roll a charisma check of 16.
Charisma saving throw.
You're her.
Okay, and I add a d4. So that is. Oh, yeah, no, that easily gets passed at a 25.
Yeah, you do not get banished immediately.
Imagine.
That there's so many 4th level spells being used. I would love 4th level spells, Brian.
Same.
This does not look balanced.
But alas.
The guy who's holding concentration will go ahead and cast. I don't know what that does. It's useless to me.
Yeah, by the way, I have 6 HP, so if he hits me once, I'm down again.
No.
He's gonna go ahead and cast Shatter.
True.
At Caspian, but it's gonna hit you and Pug. It's gonna hit Matt and Pug.
He's really high bonus. How much radius is Shatter?
10 feet.
10
Well,
He's only 10 feet above you. First mast is only about 10 feet off the ground. Second mast is 50.
I love not being allowed.
What saving throw is that, Brian?
Definitely one of them.
No way.
For sure, one of them.
It's a Constitution saving. Pug, just don't die.
I haven't got to play the game, bro.
I rolled an 8.
What's the saving throw?
Constitution.
Okay, I got a 20. I got a 19.
Hope to God I roll low.
Yeah, but knowing you, you're gonna roll max damage. I'm dead either way.
You're not dead, you're unconscious. Different matter.
And then he's gonna turn me into a noxious gas while I'm unconscious, and then
Yeah, but you're not gonna die if you're noxious gas. Caspian, what did you roll?
Oh, what am I supposed to roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
What do I
look
gotta
at
beat?
that.
You've got to beat a 16.
I'm downed anyway, so.
I do not beat that.
Awesome. You all take 17 damage.
Well, I take half, but it doesn't matter.
I'm down to 5 HP.
Pug is knocked the fuck out. His mark is still there, but he's out. He's gone. He's sleeping.
He went sleepy going that night forever.
All right, it's the Swift's turn.
You know who hasn't gone?
Who?
Fusilis.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Fuseless. Fuseless is there. I forgot that Fuseless is even there because nobody's mentioned the last 2 turns of combat. I'm like, oh yeah. Here's your receipt. You're still
Yeah, he'll be right there. He'll go on my turn if I live.
If you
That
live.
one.
He's gonna go up and Pug. He's gonna pick you up.
But I have my clones. He's gonna pick up both?
And he's just gonna pick you up.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about his dog?
Roll an athletics check, bro.
I fail. I'm not.
No, that's right. Yeah, you get picked up by 20 strength.
Ooh. Is that even me? I don't even know which one was me.
I don't know, maybe.
I think he doesn't pick up the dog.
No, he does not pick up the dog. He is going to carry you over here.
I was gonna throw me off the ship.
And yep, 17.
How much movement does this man
And-
have?
60 feet. He's going to throw you 20 feet onto the ground. You will suffer 1 death saving throw. Yep.
Yeah, who been such a fun fight.
Yep.
I don't even know what I could have done differently. I just got a lucky crit. Failed saving throw.
Unfortunately, yeah, that one was entirely pure luck. I was hoping that you'd have a little bit more chance to do. He's gonna use his turn to taunt.
Okay, yeah. Also, my hex thing goes away because I'm unconscious.
Pug! You were my brother, Puggles!
What?
You were supposed to destroy them, not join them!
Star Wars reference?
Does he get a point of inspiration for that?
You'll get a point of inspiration, I'll give it to him. No, he does, however, tell you that you were meant to be better than this.
I don't even know who this guy is.
You don't know who this is. I'm gonna have him jump down. Using his last 5 feet of movement, he's gonna jump down. He's gonna take his damage.
Guys, I'll deal with the boss. You guys kill the mini.
Guys, I'll solve the boss. You guys got this. Go. And he's
Doug, you are bleeding out.
And he's gonna have a conversation with you. He's going to go ahead and put his hand on your head, and he's going to go ahead and cast Healing Word as a bonus action, bring you up to like 1 HP.
That's a joke. What?
Phenomenal.
Spare the dying.
What can I do?
Spare the dying. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah. Well, no, it's got to bring him to consciousness. Whichever one gets him to 1 HP and he's away.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we'll get back to you in a minute. Tiki's turn.
I'm in a dimension.
What?
What?
What? What'd you say to me?
I'm gonna say the clones are gone. I can't wait. There's no point. I don't think they'd stay.
Yeah, Tiki's gonna go ahead and do his turn. He's in 5. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity from the dog. That is not high enough to hit Tiki's. Tiki will take 3 steps forward. And he will cast Guiding Bolt at this part right here.
You guys won't get to see this until next session, but in D&D general, I showed you what my dog is gonna look like because Brian can't make a JPEG right now while we're playing.
That's 19. That's enough to hit. Deal.
Would I lose defensive confusion after getting off?
Yes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 20 damage. He hits this bard right here, and the bard just drops.
It was that easy? You had to land 1 arrow shot and they died?
Yeah, they're spellcasters. They don't have very much life.
But Michael really could have. He just hit it.
Pug, are you blaming others for you dying right now?
Michael literally did.
He's not dead. He's
Lux,
alive
me
again.
and Pug could do nothing because we're spellcasters, and they have counterspell.
It's important to note that how Tiki goes about casting the spell is he snaps his hand. You see like a golden sword appear, and the golden sword just like bullets across the air and like plunges through this guy's throat. He's going to go ahead and use his secondary portion of action. Now I think I've seen enough. He's going to go ahead and use an aura ability. Where's my auras? There we are. That is a 50-foot aura. It's a 60-foot aura. I'll take 1 step. 2 steps.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
On Tiki? Absolutely. Oh, he knows he can't get that close. He'll use the... What is it? Because he went 5 instead of 20, 25, 30, 35. He's at 40 for the step up, so 40. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. He has an aura. You guys all gain 7 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Think of them like shields that have to be eaten before you actually start taking damage.
Everyone?
all of his allies will be aura. So that's Jahan, Samuel. You guys, you three have not gotten it because you're not in the aura, and Punk. Yeah.
Oh.
That'll be T's turn. Astro, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going for. There's not a guy in. Is there a guy like?
You should hit one of the rangers. The opposing most threat right now.
Is there a guy right here?
You should hit the guy with the counter spell.
No,
Tiki just killed him.
Yeah, the bard is dead.
The one that we actually killed
But the
last
one
time.
at the
It's
top-
too far away for Horde Breaker.
Hit the swift. Try and shoot the swift if you can.
Off the boat. He's 20 feet below the boat. We
He's
can't.
20 feet below.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the guys at the top right.
Absolutely blessed.
Okay, Bard first.
Leave some for me, please.
That's crazy. Got a 6. Does that happen to hit? Or sorry, 8.
He finally does not critical. It's the lowest possible number.
Brian.
Yeah. What's up?
Does an 8 happen to hit?
An 8 happened to hit, an 8 does not hit.
Okay. Well, Horde Breaker doesn't say anything about missing, so gonna go for the Ranger now.
Can't you attack again?
Yeah, I am. 18 plus 2, 20. Does that hit?
20? Yeah, 20 will hit.
Not a nat 20, dirty 20.
That's fine, both will still hit.
Yippee. Okay. Alright, bonus action, question mark. Trial by fire, plus 2 damage.
Just say you did it.
36.
36 damage.
36
Jeez.
damage. They're not, to their ranger.
Yeah, he dies.
Yippee!
Michael,
And
Michael
then-
things. Oh wait, that's not Michael.
And then the bard has to roll a dex saving throw.
Brian,
Get her.
the bard has to make a dex saving throw for Viper's thing.
I'm aware, I just don't think he'll make it.
He takes 6 damage if he fails.
Where's my own dice thing at? What the frick? Why does this keep happening? Here. Well, 15, 6 of 1, so 16. Does that save?
Which one?
16 is the next save.
I don't know how dex saving throws work.
It's your spell save DC. Do you have a spell save DC?
Spell save DC. Where do I find that?
Like on the
Just
third-
add your spell attack bonus to 8. Or if you don't know that, do you know your like spell casting ability? Michael, or not streaming.
It's 6 damage. Does it really matter that much?
It might kill him. You don't know.
True. What's your spell casting ability?
I have a plus 6 in dexterity saving throw.
Alright. So he's gonna take the
No,
enemy.
Michael, it's your.
Intel.
Whatever. Samuel, it's your turn.
I am going to. I've been waiting. I'm gonna go over here. That's 20 feet of movement, and I'm entering the bard's range. And I would like to cast Inflict Wound.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Yep. What do I have to make a save or do you make your attack?
I make an attack roll. Does an 11 hit?
No.
I despise you. Everything you
The only thing I've got to say about that is sucks to suck, I guess.
Robert, don't laugh at me. I can hear you.
He is, and I am too. These guys don't have very high ACs, but not that low.
They don't have an AC of 11.
Caspian, it's your turn.
All right. Do I have sight on the Swift?
No.
From where you are, I'm going to say no, because you're 10 feet above the ground and he's 30 feet below the ship. All you'd see is the edge of the ship.
Oh, I forgot to attack with my
If they were over here, I'd say yes, because that's enough off the ship at an angle you'd see. But right now, they're actually hiding in the shadow of the ship. Where you wouldn't be able to see.
Could I just like fly over here and shoot them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want lore or do you want me to save you?
I don't care. You do you.
You could just vortex whatever. Also, Oberon, I rolled a 17 to hit this guy with my spiritual weapon because I forgot to do that.
I think the bard who has the confusion spell.
Yeah,
is that
good.
good, so
17
That'll
to
hit.
hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
fine. And the bard with the
And that's 14 damage. 14 force damage.
That'll die. The
All right.
what?
the bard who has the confusion spell active die.
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure for that.
No, I made the save.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh, I was only.
Yeah,
All I'm
exactly.
saying, Caspian, is you just have to vortex warp them into the ocean. You could vortex
I'm
warp
just
them
gonna-
under the ship.
I'm going to
I would. Okay, you know, I actually
shoot this ranger right here.
Yeah, absolutely.
That will definitely not hit. 12.
12 will not hit.
All right.
Ooh.
Does a 21 hit?
That will hit.
$15 damage.
That is enough damage over the course of the ocean to lose you.
I apologize. It's 14 damage. I apologize.
Still enough to kill him right now.
All right. And I will roll to attack again on this ranger right here.
Yeah.
21.
You also have Fuseless.
Yes, we also have Fuseless. Fuseless will take his turn right after this. That's going to be 11 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you deal that damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe Fuseless has a bonuses movement. Let me check real quick.
I think he has like more than.
Yeah, he has like 40 or something like that.
You can get just
Feet 50 feet. Alright. 7, 8. Hey yo, buddy.
Yep.
Bro, I just want to test
Hey, yo,
out
buddy.
my arm.
Alright. So if I do a cone, would this hit wait, I can choose which direction the cone goes. This guy's about to not have a really good. This guy's about to just like not have a
I
great
just want
day.
to test out my arm for once, dude.
Guess you have to test it out. Dang, chill out.
Who?
Oh, there's shells fell over. Your shells
All right,
fell
that's gonna be my blast cone. Big Legends reference. And
How much
I need to
damage?
make a DC 12
Nope, roll
dexterity
damage.
saving throw.
Roll damage first.
Alright. Oh, that's a D6, not D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 25 damage.
At his current HP, he will not survive even if he passes. All of this bad
And then
guys.
Fuseless wants Samuel to hop on him.
Yeah, it's kind of rude, but okay.
Don't encourage Sam.
And then Fuseless is gonna jump off the boat.
Into the ocean?
Into the ocean.
He has no more movement.
Straight up kills himself. For the lull. Yes, because a fire machine will do very well in an ocean.
You never know. Well, Samuel's going with them, so.
Like Samuel's like strapped to him. I'm sure Samuel can swim.
Probably. Who knows? Oh, wait, Samuel, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, bro. 2 of them. I messed up.
Finally! Jesus. I'm waiting all session to make.
Finally, Jesus.
Alright, well, I have to make 2 separate wisdom saving throws. Oberon?
You hear?
I have to make 2 separate wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
What are the DCs?
You don't know. Roll.
Crazy. 14.
Okay, roll again.
I'm gonna use the lucky feet on this. That's gonna be a 23.
Cool. Your very first one, you fail. As that guy's getting ashed, some of his blood that's splattered on the deck, like, is absorbed into your arm.
Oh.
Only you notice this.
Finally! Jesus, sorry. I
That
don't.
count,
I
is
got
that
a bit
count,
excited.
like his urge to kill someone? Does that count?
Maybe. Oh yeah, Vat. You haven't made another one. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That
I'm
reminds me.
great at those. 10.
Alright, awesome sauce. You don't have to worry about anything.
You always say that when something bad's about to happen, Oberon.
Hey Vat, can I have you give me your character sheet, right?
Yeah, I DM'd it to you.
Thank you.
That's gonna turn me like a demon or something.
Don't worry. Where were we? Yeah. Jahan, it's your turn. There is one enemy left.
And there's 2 technically.
There's 2 enemies left.
I'm still chilling at 5 HP, by the way.
You could have gone within range of the temp HP if you want.
Whose turn is it?
It's Jahan.
Jahan, it's your turn.
How it is.
Really glad he was joking about throwing Samuel into the ocean.
Who said I was joking?
Caspian.
Yeah, who said I was joking?
I am your god.
I am the captain now.
You see Jahan look weirdly at this guy, and then in an instant, his body is shredded into blood.
You got a very interesting mark, Jahan, on this.
Thank you, thank you.
Awesome. At the end of Jahan's turn, the Swift is going to go ahead and take his turn. That's not going to hit. He's going to go ahead and roll again. That is a 21. I take it that hits.
You know what? I'm gonna cutting
Oh,
words.
yep. Okay, yeah, he will re-roll. Yeah.
No, cutting words minus is losing one of my.
Okay, so he's got a 21. Yep.
Yep, that no longer hits me. I don't think.
It
Maybe one
does-
goes down to a 14. That doesn't hit me.
That does not hit you. All right.
I say, is that all you got?
Hey, Pug, it's your turn.
I just look and I say, I don't even know who you are, to be honest.
Just because you are willing to forget does not mean who you are.
Not forget, remember, I don't know who you are. Can you tell me who you are?
Oh, Pug. Haven't you realized it yet?
No, I clearly haven't if I'm asking.
You're so close and you don't even recognize a face.
I don't, that's why I'm Get to the point, please. I don't know who you are.
Pug, are you doing anything else on your turn?
Yes, I'm going. You know what?
Alright, I'm going to pull...
I'm going to actually. You know what? I'm gonna sit down and take a chug of alcohol.
Okay, cool. He's going to go ahead and go to his turn.
Take the time.
Oh, sorry, your turn. He's going to use his
Wait.
second legendary action. My apologies.
What about my turn after that?
No, he's using legendary action.
He's
Yeah,
using
I know,
legendary
but
actions. At the end of Pug's turn, he's going to use his second legendary action. You'll get your turn still.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
gonna sit there and then
Oh no, you're definitely getting your turn.
I'm gonna sit there and have some alcohol. Yeah, that's pretty much my turn.
Does a 27 hit you?
Yeah, 27 hits me.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a second attack just to check. That's a crit. Phenomenal. He's going to pick you off the ground and smash your face into the boat.
Relatable. No,
Why
not my
don't you
moneymaker.
remember me? The moment you hit like 0 HP from that attack, which you will, by the way, because how much you have 1 HP, and the minimum it'll do is 1.
Yeah. 7.
Oh yeah, you have 7 temp HP. Sorry, the first one might not break through it. Yeah, it breaks through it because it's plus his strength, so that's 8. Which is you die. He immediately puts you back to 1 HP again, and then crits on you,
Okay.
dealing an additional 7 more damage, killing you again.
Okay. Would I get the 17 HP again?
No, because it's only whenever you start your turn on it.
Okay.
And whatever temp HP you have, it does not stack. It just replaces your previous interval of temporary HP.
Okay.
He resurrects you again. No matter how many times you forget, you can never forget the eyes. Anyways, it's Vad, it's your turn. Buddy, pal, buddy, friend.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor and roll a D100.
Okay.
Finally,
I will
it's
do that.
time.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
That is, I believe that's just
Relatable.
I believe that's just straight up 3. Phenomenal, thank you. I
remember last time I rolled a 3 on a D100.
You're very welcome. So, any plans for the week?
Where's your hey Vat, where's your character sheet? Here's your character sheet.
Yeah.
I just need to go ahead and make a ensure some things here. Oh, phenomenal. Sweet. Caspian, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Phenomenal. You watch as Vat teleports behind you out of your shadow and runs you through your back.
Well, you got that.
That!
That's payback.
You see a glistening black blade through your chest as your feathers begin slowly, one by one, around your chest, turning black. As they do, you're dropping to 0 HP, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Because
Shouldn't that roll for damage first?
I am rolling for damage first. 7 damage. Wait, no, plus dex, so that's 9 damage.
Wow.
Yeah, so you're hanging off this bleed. You hit the ground, it'll be a d6. It's a failed death saving. Vat. Buddy, pal, buddy. Yeah. Which of your friends do you like the most?
The most. Pug.
Pug?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. You teleport to Samuel. Where the fuck is Samuel at?
He's on
He's on Fuseless.
Oh, okay, cool, that doesn't matter.
He was eaten by Fuseless and taken off board, so he can't actually.
Cool. Does a 25 hit you, Samuel?
Oh my gosh.
If he's rolling an attack against me, I'm going to use my lucky feat to impose disadvantage, basically.
Oh, okay. Might be. Because he has advantage, so it'll be just a flat roll. Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. 12 damage to you.
What type?
What's up?
What type?
Yep.
I'd like resistance. I'd like to take resistance to that.
Oh, you do? Okay. It is straight up necrotic damage.
I would have been resistant to
Cool.
that.
And I have resistance to necrotic.
Okay. So you'll take half that. Okay. Phenomenal. Suggestion, Caspian, roll high or your soul gets eaten. Just thought you should know. Okay, it's you watch the blade, which mind you don't really see Vat here anymore. Instead, you see like these like swirling shadow balls of darkness where eyes used to be, and you see a glistening blade that is almost fused to Vat's arm as you see like pulsing black veins running up the arm. Anyways, Black Razor is going to go ahead and cast Haste on Vat. And that's going to go ahead and go again.
I take it legendary action.
Black Razor is going to go ahead and...
It is Black Razor?
And it's a version of Black Razor. That is a crit with this thing. Oh, poor
I'm so sorry.
That's 16 up, and then since it was a crit, does an addiction. Let's just say 16. That is 22.
That? We're gonna have a talk after this.
Tiki takes 27 necrotic damage as Black Razor rips through Tiki's chest. And then...
What's Tiki's reaction to this, out of curiosity?
Mild disinterest, but it still hits.
Okay. Okay, I am surprised by that.
Oh, that's 30. Yeah, for 41 total damage, Black Razor rips into Tiki twice. And Tiki's only response is a weird combination of interesting and huh. Hey guys. Max, we're here with another video. And we're gonna go ahead and kill my party today.
Hi, my name's Morgan.
Hey, it's the Swift's turn. Pug, you're back up to 1 HP.
No, sick.
Oh boy, I wonder what he's gonna do
Pug,
next.
would you like to make a revelation?
What's the revelation?
No, yes or no. Would you like to make a revelation? Click here
Make
for
the
more
revelation.
information.
I'll take a guess. Let me guess. This is my brother. I don't even know if I have a brother, but
Bad roll. He hits you. Your face into the wall again.
are you?
8 damage.
Are you my dad?
You again.
Are you my dad? Who are you?
Revelation or damage?
Revelation.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Roll a history check.
History check. Okay, let's see. That is not good. That is a 7 history check.
That is a 25. That is more damage. That is an 11. As he is slamming your face into the wall, you notice something. He is getting bigger. Like, he has gone from maybe slightly taller than you to, like, maybe 10 foot tall. As he is slamming you into this. How can you forget? Do you not see it in your eyes?
No, I really don't.
His eyes, by the way, are like this gleaming white almost. Like the light is hitting them and it's reflecting off of like dog. You know how like dogs' eyes get like super big and wide and the light will hit them? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. This is just a straight up... Yeah.
Okay.
I told you guys, it's about Revelations. This is Revelation...
Revelation Simulator.
Right.
I don't even know your name.
And then it's Tiki's turn.
Yeah, it is Tiki's turn. Tiki is looking fine.
I need help, Tiki. Mod Tiki.
First thing Tiki is going to do. Actually, as a first matter of action, Tiki is going to reach his hand back behind him, snap his fingers, and you're going to heal for...
Who's your...
You. Caspian is going to heal for 21 HP.
Alright.
As Tiki snaps his fingers, and you are brought back into the breath of life.
Hallelujah. I didn't want to make that throw, man.
Why not?
He's going to actually just outright miss that in its entirety.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
Estrella, buddy, it's your turn.
Hey, Caspian, this is what we call payback.
Don't worry.
Gun.
The price.
Need I say more?
Spoken like a true man. Good.
Oh boy, 12.
12. You're who are you hitting? Vet?
The
You can't see. You
little
can't,
tooth guy.
You can't. Oh.
That's the horse. That's useless.
What?
The only enemy left.
That's useless. That's
Bruh.
not
The
the
only
horse.
enemy left, and you can't
Just,
see him.
the
Like,
man just fucking domes your horse instantly.
this is the only enemy left, Michael.
He's looking at me weird.
That's not true. You have an enemy right here.
I'm not an enemy. I'm a.
Tiki's the enemy? I mean, if you insist.
Yes.
Roll for damage.
But not actually, though.
Listen, I understand thinking Tiki's a shitty guy.
Nah. I'm actually going for the Swift. Uh-huh.
You don't have line of sight of him.
Why not?
Because we're third.
He's 20 foot off the boat.
We're on the side of the boat on the dock.
You can definitely hear the sound of like bone crunching and like.
I
And
wonder
then-
what that is.
Well, no, you basically hear this. You hear, and then you hear like the sound of like regeneration magic, as you then hear.
Can I try to shoot through the boat?
Can you like
Yes,
not
at disadvantage.
speak, like directly into your mic like that? Like holy crap.
My
It wasn't
bad.
that bad.
He's bad.
Yes, I will let you try to gauge where Tiki is. Roll an attack check with -5 and
You mean
disadvantage.
the Swift?
The Swift. He's gonna try to shoot the Swift through the boat. Please.
I got a
do.
3.
You go to shoot through the boat, and like it hits like the thin metal wrap that hits this, bounces back and only almost narrowly hits you, but it just doesn't. Like it whisks past,
So,
and you're just like, they don't have to do that again.
well, what I heard from that is that I can still make another attack roll with my Horde Breaker.
That is correct.
Well, round 2.
Nat 20 incoming.
-1.
By the way, if you hit a natural 20, I would have let it absolutely dome this Swift.
Technically it's a 1 because of my +2.
You go ahead and you shoot. The bullet goes like 5 feet, hits like this baluster right here, ricochets off, and does hit Fuseless.
Let's go. I mean,
Roll-
what a
roll-
shame.
roll for half
Oh
damage.
no.
Roll for
How much-
half damage because it's been
Half damage? Lame.
because it's been weakened by the wood.
Ricochet.
Man doesn't have his ricochet shots yet, so there's nothing he can do about that.
Okay.
Not a
Hold
bad
on.
thing.
-2.
Dude, Michaels, take a step away from your microphone.
13.
13, and then half of that, right? Or is that already?
No, that was half.
that was.
Or
half,
is it
right?
rounding up or rounding down?
Rounding down?
Okay, yeah, 13.
Yep. Fuseless takes 13 owie boys. As this like baluster post catches like a knot in the wood and ricochets up and just fucking dome my
Isn't
ball.
Samuel writing
Jones.
useless?
Yeah.
Who's next?
Oh yeah.
Useless is gonna turn around and glare at you.
The problem is like
Ow, he can't see me.
You can't actually see him because he's hiding behind the baluster.
He knows where it came from.
No, because it ricochets.
Ricocheted.
So he actually thinks that it either came from Vat, Tiki, or maybe even you.
It's
'Cause
a
you know,
bullet. Who shoots a bullet?
It's
Yeah, I
a metal,
have
it's
bullet
technically a metal.
magic.
It's technically metal ball bearing, but yes.
That also has like a gun that he got for his reward.
Oh, that's
I
right, you
sold
guys
it.
do
No,
technically
I
all
sold
have
the
guns.
gun. I sold the
gonna say,
gun.
Some of you guys still have guns because you guys got them at car.
Welcome to plausible deniability.
Samuel, it's your turn, buddy.
Can I move Fuseless?
Yes, because you
Yes.
yeah, he is your mount for the point of using movement.
5 feet of movement, right, Caspian?
He has 50.
Oh, 50. I think it would across
50
the
feet.
9 tiles.
50 feet. I could actually make it to the edge of the boat.
Yeah,
Pug, do you want me to help?
you can do you, man. I'm not gonna stop anyone from doing anything. I really don't.
Okay.
Please don't
Pug,
stop
do
me. I'm
you
having
do you
fun.
want help? Is what I'm asking.
Listen, like I said, you do you, King.
I don't
I'll
think
do
you
me.
want it.
but
What
I'm
if-
just
what if
wondering,
Pug
do you want
wants
me to
his
like?
character to die?
Well, he's just torturing him. He'll be fine. You know, I'm just gonna move. We're moving over here. That's 35 feet of movement.
You're within range of that. Great idea.
Yeah, and I'm flanking that. Correct?
Why would you do that?
What'd you say?
would you do
I'm flanking that. Correct?
Yeah, you're right beside Bat. You're flanking
Hey, so I have
Bat.
advantage.
Samuel,
Yeah,
you don't want to
right.
hurt me. You don't want to hurt me.
Oh, I want him to hurt you.
Hey, Brian, can I use a reaction to cast Globe of Invulnerability?
Of course, the Black Razor can.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna put that on a cooldown then.
Is he gonna do that?
Are you gonna use that Bat?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. You
Oberon?
Oh yeah, you gotta make your spell cast and give me a minute.
I mean, I was just gonna punch him. See what happens.
I'm about to animate you.
Yeah. So where were we? Yeah, global invulnerability. What are you gonna do, Samuel?
I mean, it has reaction, so it's not like you can unattack him.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I won't even make you like roll because like no matter what damage you do, you can't actually do damage.
I'm so glad I have that item.
Wait. So, an immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around you and remains for the duration. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier can't affect creatures or objects within it.
Yeah, but it's not that one. It's a 5-foot barrier. Oh wait, no, yeah, melee damage will still work unless it's a spell.
Okay, so I can... Well, doesn't it only work on spells in the first place, or...
Yeah, it's damage caused by spells, but yeah.
Aren't I within the thing if it's 5 foot?
No, you're not. You're 10 feet away.
Just attack him, Samuel.
It's within
I'm
his
like
own
10 feet
square.
away. Oh.
Because within his own square. So if you were tiny, you could get in the same square as he could and shank him.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna push him, I guess. I'll see what happens. Do I add a d6?
To what? Punch him in the face?
Yeah, you said last time I added d6.
Yeah, it's a d6. Yep.
Does a 7 hit?
No.
No.
Bro, I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna...
So just pass your turn.
Alright, and then with the rest of Fusilis's movement, I'll move... I'll move to the... I want to move to the edge of the boat with Fusilis to kind of watch what's going on.
Opportunity.
Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
with
you used your
Fusilis.
reaction already, though, for the barrier thing.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, but Dark Edge has its own actions. It's a sentient weapon.
Okay.
16 plus 9 does a swippity swappity 25 8. I thought so.
Yeah.
That is 10 damage.
10 necrotic.
Yep, 10 necrotic.
Man, if only you guys could deal as much damage as I'm doing. I'm
So I
really carrying.
subtract 5
I
from
guess
this.
it take as much. I'm such a tank right now. I'm taking so much damage.
You are.
Alright.
You have actually.
Now I'm watching... I'm sort of just watching below, seeing what's going on with Pug.
Michael could never, honestly.
You're watching a horrific scene of Pug getting his face smashed into the side of the ship, his skull breaking, and then him being instantly regenerated back to good again before it happening again.
Samuel
As
seems
a 10
mildly interested.
As the Swift is standing at almost 10 feet tall right now.
Could I roll Arcana for him since he's growing, or...?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna watch. It's mildly amused by this. Cool. And that's my turn. And Caspian, you're next.
Yes. And that is invulnerable right now, or
I found a spells.
Spells.
against spells?
I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you could shoot that.
Do
That,
what
how
you
much
want to
HP do you have?
That's the secret.
I can just look at your character sheet.
You don't know how much HP I
I
have
was
at the
really
moment.
just saying,
I'm
I'm gonna go
asking what's your
Morgan real
total.
quick.
Bro just said I'll use mana.
Total 54 total.
All right. I'm going to shoot that non-lethal. In fact, I'm going to aim for the sword in his hand. Does the sword have any defining characteristics in it?
Yeah,
Like,
it's got a lot of
potentially-
characters.
All right. Does it have like a vulnerable spot anywhere?
No, it's got an AC though.
None that I see. All right, I'm gonna aim for the sword in his hand.
Isn't that with disadvantage then, because you're trying to hit something precise?
Give me a moment.
It just means it would likely have a high AC.
You're gonna try to knock this weapon out of his hand, right?
Yes.
That is a disarming attack. You are not within melee. That is a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, mind you, this is not you versus Vat. This is you versus the Black Razor.
Yeah.
The Black Razor is strong.
Okay.
The Black Razor has an 18.
I miss.
You go to like shoot it. It goes right for that like point where like the blade and the handle meet. A solid place to disarm. When you do this, you almost see like an eye open along the blade. You see like a red pulsing eye as it moves up, and like as the arrow touches it, the arrow unravels itself
Mm-hmm.
with Voidian energy.
All right, I'm gonna go for that this time. I'm gonna take the -5 to hit.
Absolutely.
We're friends, right?
Does
He has an AC of 12.
he has an AC at 12? All right.
Yeah,
I don't know with the blade though.
Does a 12 hit you, Vat?
A 12 does hit Vat.
I'm for ouchies, Vat.
Oh no.
Time for Fauci.
You're gonna take 23 damage.
I'm knocked out.
No, you're not knocked out.
I'm not knocked out.
You're not
What's
knocked
my
out.
HP then?
You shoot an arrow. Are you trying to do lethal or non-lethal damage?
This is non-lethal.
You go and you hit like the piece of this armor. It thwaps up and knocks that out. As Vat begins to fall unconscious, you watch like the blade itself pulse and consume Vat's body. You are fighting a fully armored knight with a sleeping unconscious Vat in it.
That's not good.
Anyways, where were we, guys?
I'm gonna
Hey,
take my bonus action.
bonus action cry.
All right, so that's still invulnerable to spells now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lasts until they're.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take my movement and. Oh man, this is bad. I'm gonna go inside and then gain that extra.
You're gonna go inside.
I'm gonna
Like
go
Oh, the aura.
inside. Yeah, the aura.
There was
I'm
like,
gonna-
oh, you're gonna walk down those steps with all those
How
guys.
many temporary
Okay.
hit points? How many temporary hit points?
7.
7.
All right. And then I'm going to. Where's Vat at? Where did Vat go? Vat's hiding. Yeah,
That's right here.
yeah.
But that's not Vat anymore. Vat is a big black knight.
This is not
Thought you were gonna
good.
say
Use the
something else.
Bikel avatar for him. Use the Bikel avatar.
I'm going to shoot him one last time, and I'm not going to take the negative to
Gonna
hit.
shoot him one last time.
You know what? Actually, no. I'm not going to shoot him. I'm going to put Hunter's Mark on him.
Although you were
That's
right on
expensive.
you were right on the money earlier. I'll have you know.
What?
Disarming him may be the only way to save his life.
Who says I want to save his life at this point? Try to kill me.
Isn't
Bro, come on.
Hunter's
He's a
Mark
party
as
member.
well.
You don't.
I think it's like an action. Like
That's fine.
I don't think it's a
The real
Wait.
enemy of this game was the enemies you made along the way.
You're right. I'm gonna pass my turn. I need to go to the restroom real quick.
I hear it's Jahan's turn.
Jahan, it's your turn, buddy. Oh yeah, no. Swift has killed Pug like 6 times and keeps bringing him back.
Pug, you need any help? Or
Listen, man. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in this conversation. I won't lie.
alright, I'll just continue to watch.
Bro is intrigued.
That is a lot of damage. Swift is starting to look rough.
I get it. Rough.
You take 71 damage.
You take 71.
No, that's fair. Alright, Samuel's down.
Samuel's dead, actually.
Just straight up full dies instantly. Okay, at the end of Jahan's turn,
Is he gonna take the action again?
he's going to beat your face in. Yep. Samuel, I need you to go ahead and roll a insight check.
Sure. On
That
the
crits.
Swift? Is it on the Swift?
Cool, you take 26
I'm gonna give
damage,
myself-
die, and are brought back again.
Does a 19 do it?
You learn some stuff on a 19. That is 2 crits. That is... You take 36 damage, die again, and he brings you back.
Wait, who? Me or Samuel?
That's a
You.
lot.
Oh, okay. I was confused. You
Um,
made
Imagine you just pulled Samuel.
He stands at about 12 foot now.
What do I get at a 19?
I know.
Oh.
When will you learn? Awesome. Still,
Did he heal me this time, or am I
you need to
still-
come down. No, you need. Yeah, he heals you. Every time he kills you, he heals you.
You need me to come down to
Samuel,
private?
Come down into D&D private form.
There's no way Sang Tong gets more like D&D private time during a lore session for me. That's crazy. That goes crazy. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Awesome.
Oberon, I have a
Yep.
semi-important question. So does my tail stick out from the armor?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Pug. Well, it's not. It doesn't stick out of the armor in the way you think. It's like a fully like plate covered tail.
Okay.
Like it's got like
Okay.
it's got like
That-
dragon scale like plate pieces. So your tail is now a weapon. By the way, it's a mace.
That is so metal.
Okay, so
Is-
Quite literal.
Pug, it's
So-
your turn. You regain 7 temporary hit points.
okay, I'm gonna drink some more alcohol.
Wait, Oberon.
Insider pain.
Oberon, when you said that, did you mean as in during the Undead Triumvirate fight?
Okay, I got a for insight. I got a 15 insight.
With a 19, I'm gonna say something feels similarly weird. You've
Okay.
seen this twice before, and you can't really gain the full piece of information.
15, 16 history. 15 insight, 16 history. I don't know which one you wanted me to roll.
Insight.
15 insight.
Can I make a guess
do you-
as to what's
what do
familiar?
what do you think you hate most about yourself?
Um.
No, like as a player, what do you think you hate most about like Pug? What do you think Pug's character as a character hates most about Pug's character?
I don't know.
Wait, I think I got it.
He
What do
definitely.
you hate most?
He hates having to do lots of work.
No, that's something he hates. What I mean is like when Pug the pirate looks at Pug the pirate in the mirror, what does Pug the pirate hate so much that he has to drink himself to death?
Oh, that's a good question.
Is it the fact that you can never seem to measure up to your aspirations? Is it the fact that no matter what you seem to do, you always seem to be destined to fall or fail?
What
Is
is
it the
this
fact?
aspiration or something? And every time I kill him, he gets stronger. Is that what's going on? Aspiration.
You don't know.
Okay.
So my question to you is, what does Pug the pirate hate so much about Pug the pirate? he has to drink himself to sleep.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. You put me on the spot here, Brian. You really did.
That's the point. That's what I'm here for.
He hates his height.
Can't relate
He's 4.
Can't ever measure up.
to his fellow party members.
Do you feel so small, Pug?
Yeah, not really.
Phenomenal. I'm going to...
What's going on?
He grabs you, and he is at 12 foot. His hand is the size of your head. He just crushes it.
Okay.
And then he regenerates you again.
Okay.
You're not looking deep enough. Tell me, Pug.
I don't know.
He is probably 15 feet at this point.
Do I even have action? I can take actions, right? I'm just choosing not to.
No, he's using... Yeah, you can take actions. You just chose to not do anything but drink.
That's great.
I'm
making sure. I'm making sure that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I want to make sure I made this.
Okay, I just want you to know that you have full action economy here. You just said I need to sit down and drink.
Yeah.
Pug, I have something you can
Okay,
do.
that was your insight. So that at the end of your turn, he does that head crush thing and heals you. Vat, it's your turn. By Vat, it's your turn. Hey, it's our turn.
It's our turn. Yeah.
Phenomenal. You're going to go ahead and crit on Tiki for your first attack. You're going to hit Tiki on your second attack. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're going to deal 33 total damage to Tiki. You're going to teleport to... you didn't even bother attacking that, but you did. So he's going to teleport up to you, Samuel. First attack.
Samuel. Yeah, go for Samuel. Go for Samuel. Go for Samuel.
Okay, does a 9 plus 10. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll both sets of damage. 22 damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, you watch the that. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 12.
Hey! With that, you instead of a final blow going straight for your neck, Caspian, you watch the armor hesitate as Vat begins to slightly rein in control from the blade, and part of its armor begins to crack.
I want to shout, Vat, wake up.
It's going to use its bonus action to use blistering strike. That's 6. So that is in 1, 2, 3, 4. Your copies, by the way, have now faded because you've died like 45 times. Just thought you should know. Caspian, Astra, Tiki all need to make dexterity saving throw.
What do I need to make?
15.
I make that.
Tiki makes that. What about you? Not.
Not streaming. Not streaming. Wake up. Not streaming. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
You just have to keep saying wake up till he shows back up and confuse him. Wake up.
No, keep going.
Wake up.
Okay, now roll.
So he's tall enough so that I can see him, right?
You have to make a saving throw is what he's telling you to do right now. It's not your turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to make an owie throw where you're gonna die.
8. I think I'm gonna die.
It's gonna do halved, so you guys each take 3 damage as Vat plunges the black razor into the ground, and like spiky floor blades come out of the ground. And you guys take 3 damage. Yeah, I did not roll well with that. Well, that's one token of control. You just get to hit 2 more, and you'll stop killing your friends. Hey, at the end of Vat's turn. Woohoo!
What?
Pug, you there,
Am-
buddy?
am I
Yeah, I'm
free?
here. Don't worry. I'm chilling.
Phenomenal. 19. He's gonna pop your brain and then pop it.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, he's gonna de-limb you this time.
De-limb me. Okay.
Yeah, at a 25, he rips off your arms
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
and then heals you again.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah, it hurts.
You are not seeing inside
Is
of yourself.
Pug, is Pug like getting smaller as this happens?
No, he's not.
Okay, just go.
I'll say he's about 20 foot now. You can now see his head above the ship. By the way, the ground underneath your feet is beginning to crack under the weight of the sky.
That's not good. Okay.
Phenomenal. It is the Swift's turn.
Yeah.
He's going to pick Pug up,
Okay.
and he's just going to jump onto the ship.
Okay.
And he's going to throw Pug into the ground.
Like you like
make-
a football.
Yes. Make a dexterity saving throw, Pug.
Okay.
Do it with disadvantage because you're being spiked.
Okay, that was a 10. 10 is-
Okay, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Why is
10.
Brian laughing so hard I just got back?
He's got fucking spiked. You get
Just got
knocked back.
freaking spiked into
he-
the floor.
The Swift picks him up, tells him that he's not looking deep enough inside of himself. Says if you understood pain a little bit more, you'd be more open-minded to the kind of things you could do. And then he spikes him to the ground, and Pug just bounces across the ground until he slams into the post over here. Pug is dead, but then is immediately brought back up by the Swift.
Dude, I'm just imagining like a toddler just getting punted across a room. Is all I'm thinking.
Did I not get an opportunity? Nah, that makes sense actually.
Oh, you absolutely do.
Okay, well I guess I'll just try and hit him with my mace. Oh, that is going to be... Do I add a d6 to that?
Yeah.
Cool, that hits with a 21 or 22.
Phenomenal. Don't roll some damage.
That's a d6. And I'm gonna make it... Sure, why not? Let's make it holy. That's gonna be 6 radiant damage.
Ooh, that's some damage.
Unless I add anything from my arm, but I don't think I do.
Oh shit! You were around there for. I need you to make 3 wisdom saving throws.
Who?
Samuel,
Why 3?
because you just had somebody die within 20 feet of you 3 times in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, get my
Wait,
head
Why is
struck
that?
into-
Why is that necessary?
This isn't my wisdom saving
No-
throws, I just need
no-
to clear
no
these, I
reason at all.
guess.
The horror thing. Remember the horror vision thing? He's doing that. See if he gets like traumatized.
Cool, let's see. I rolled a natural 20, so 27, then an 8 and a 9.
I mean, you rolled a natural 1. Yeah. So you succeed once, and then some of like Pug's remnant blood is absorbed into your arm.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
How much HP do you have?
43.
Are you at max HP?
Nope.
What's your max HP?
47.
Cool, you heal 15 HP.
Thanks, Pug!
No problem, man. I'll keep holding him off. You guys killed other guys.
They're already dead.
No, actually, Pug is still alive at 1 HP. His arms are back, but he is not doing well. He's just been pretty emotionally traumatized. He's been killed 15 times or so in the last
Don't worry.
18 seconds.
Some drinking will make the pain go away.
He's gonna go ahead and do some spooky shit, actually. He's gonna do some stuff. He's done with this. Phenomenal. He rolled double natural 1s.
Go Tiki.
He's gonna
1 in 400 chance.
He rolled double natural 1s. He's gonna use determination to roll again. That is better. That's a 17. That'll work for what he needs to do. Swift needs to make a Constitution saving throw. and will not make it on a 17. The Swift is gone.
Did he banish the
He's
Swift?
gone.
He
Yeah.
banished the Swift.
Tiki just looked at him, went, "I'm done with you." Snapped his fingers, and the Swift is gone.
I didn't get to shoot him
What
again.
happened to him?
Banished him.
What do you mean? He was banished.
Banished,
Yeah.
Oh, is he gonna come
banished
back?
into another realm, or banished as in he was just TP'd away?
No, banished is in the spell banishment.
Ah,
He holds his concentration for 1 minute, and then he's stuck in wherever he is.
Cool. I'm gonna go over to Pug and heal him if I can.
No, Tiki's gonna run over to. He's gonna try to. You can go ahead and do that. He's gonna try to help deal with the VAT situation. He's
I am
gonna go ahead and
perfectly normal.
he's gonna go ahead and like make a gesture, a symbol of like divine radiance is gonna appear in front of you. You need to make whenever you make your next wisdom saving throw, you'll make it with advantage and with +5.
Okay.
I wanted to figure out who that guy was, TV. That's messed up. I still
Hey man, you should have known who he was, and you didn't.
O'Brien, can I make a guess as to what seemed familiar?
You can not right now though.
yeah. We can have a post session talk if you guys want, especially since this is going to be our last session for a while.
Yeah.
Post session talk for what?
Whatever. Okay, what's going on? Whose turn is it right now?
Oh,
It's Michael's turn, I think, right? Or not Streaming's turn, because TV just went.
I mean, I'm not fighting anyone though, because the Swift is gone.
The VAT situation.
I have to shoot
I
that
am
now?
perfectly
Okay.
fine. No, I'm perfectly fine. You don't have to shoot.
any of you guys can pass your turn if you'd like.
I mean, I'll go, I guess. I take bonus action and I heal myself for. Like, do I have to do like accuracy on a roll like that? I don't know how spells
like
work.
second wind? If so, no.
I'm using heal on myself.
There's no accuracy for healing yourself. You're rolling for how much you heal.
Yay!
Yeah.
I heal myself for 11. And
Yeah,
then
You yourself for 11.
that's not actively trying to kill me, right?
Not that you can tell.
Okay, cool. I'll not shoot him then.
He's gonna hide behind the banister again.
Oh, I'm still hiding behind the banister. Actually, you know what? The blood seemed to heal Samuel. Hey, Pug, you have any spare blood I can have?
No, it's Samuel's arm.
I don't have any.
You can borrow my prosthetic arm if you want.
Pug, give me your blood.
I don't have any blood to give.
Give me your blood.
He has no blood left.
Give me your blood.
Hey man, you're acting cut.
Okay, yeah, I passed my turn after that.
Okay, phenomenal. Samuel, it's your turn.
Okay. Is this? Am I able to go up this with Fusilis?
Yeah, it'd be a DC 5.
Make sure to use
not come near
make sure
me.
you use Faceless's actions too.
Do not touch me with that hand. Do not.
Yeah. I think I just want to
hand
make
first.
Fusilis dash so I can actually heal Pug on this turn if that's alright.
Don't touch me with that hand. Do
Touch
not
it with that hand, bro.
don't touch me with that.
Touch it with that hand, bro.
Is he saying don't touch me with that hand? Is that what Pug is saying?
Yes.
Hey Pug,
No, stop.
you want some healing?
No, leave me alone. I'm just fine.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wound. I want to place my hand on his chest, and I want to cast Cure Wound.
Roll wisdom saving throw.
Which hand though? You never specified which hand.
Shut up, Pug.
Okay.
That's a 12 on my Wisdom saving throw.
I'll say that's enough considering your recent successes to not put your hand through and grab his heart. You just heal him instead.
Unfortunate. Here.
I'm not the bad guy here. I'm not actively trying to kill my my teammates.
Yeah, you just
You
grabbed
are-
the
I'm
sword
not in
that did
control
that.
of this. I'm not in control
Third
of
time in
this.
2 sessions. Third time
Cool.
in
2, 3. I add 10. Let me just roll a d8. Pug, you're healed for 15 HP. You're welcome.
Never come near me again.
I just give him a little smooch.
Alright, Caspian, it's your turn, buddy.
I laugh. My life.
All right. I'm gonna ask Tiki what the plan is.
What do you mean?
How do we
This blade has
stop this?
consumed his mind. We must help him break free. It is bonded with his soul. There is no way to separate it from him, not truly. If you remove the blade from his hand, he will revert back to his true, or she will revert back to her true form.
I'm gonna
At
try.
least for now.
I'm gonna try disarming strike against him,
All right, disarming strike.
and that's just a D20.
Yes, sir.
Any advantages or?
It'd be like a normal weapons attack.
All right. That's gonna be a 9 plus. Where's my bow staff?
So the Swift isn't coming back, right?
That's gonna be a. That's gonna be a 17.
The 17.
Yes. Dang.
Yeah, he does actually manage to pass that. The sword holds its grip.
Can I try
Kind of
again?
too good.
Yeah, you can do it for each of your attack.
All right, I'll try again.
But it uses an action, so you unfortunately will not be able to use your bonus action to do it. But yes.
All right. 12.
So what are we attempting to do right now?
Roll a 1.
No,
Damn.
he's got a +3.
Are we trying to disarm? Are we trying to like make him drop the sword specifically?
Yes.
And since so this would use my bonus action right here. I can't use my bonus action to do this. You said.
No, it takes an action to do. You're
All
using
right.
an attack to do it, a true
All
attack. Jahan will come up and try.
Well, I'm gonna use my movement to back up a couple, or movement to. Never mind. I'm not using my movement. That'll provoke an
That's
opportunity to attack.
26 and a natural 26 at that. Or 29, sorry. Let's see if I can roll better. I cannot. Jahan will come up, get the glaive in between the blade in his hand, twist, and the blade will be knocked free. As it touches the ground, it it flats into shadow and disappears. That returned to the world.
Am I unconscious?
Oh yeah, you're completely flat out done.
That's cool.
You're unconscious. You just flop onto the floor. Tiki will heal you. You're still unconscious. You're knocked out. And with that, there being no enemies, and Swift just flat out not being able to. No, you're good. You managed to successfully disarm a vat trying to kill everybody.
Cool.
With the Swift no longer here,
Where's
you
the
guys
blade?
are-
Where's the blade at?
It disappeared.
It literally melted into shadows and disappeared.
Can I cast Spare the Dying on Bat? Or
It's not dead.
Oh, that's not dead.
oh,
Caspian used non-lethal damage.
I want to search the bodies of the bards over here.
You find some clothes and some cloth.
What about the thing on their wrist?
It's a spellcasting focus.
Oh,
What about the one that let the guy cast the curse thing from long range?
So they're spellcasting focus.
but they were bards, and so they shouldn't. Also, can I make another insight check to try and I want to make a guess at what seemed familiar.
We will get to that in a moment.
Okay.
For plot reasons. With that, Jahan, you don't have to worry about your dog will fade because the combat is over. How long does it last? Oh, never mind. This thing just stays here for 8 hours. Holy shit. You should not be allowed to have this. Never mind. Holy fuck. Okay. You guys are sitting on top of a pirate ship.
The other parts are still here, so.
They're all down under the ship.
Tiki, what plane did you banish them to?
I don't think he has a choice in this plane.
Does
It's a harmless demi-plane.
Harmless demi-plane. However, that's not entirely true. When you banish something, you only banish to a harmless demi-plane unless they are from another plane themselves. Which it seems the rumors are true that the Ravager are.
Do you know where it went, or?
No, the spell itself simply returns them to the plane of their own dominion if I hold it for a minute.
Should we bring it? Has it been a minute then, or?
No. Would you like me to bring that monstrosity back to fight again?
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like we could take it, and then that's just another member of Ravager down. Unless you don't want to, Tiki.
I can summon him back.
Listen, you can do that, but I'm gonna.
You guys want to take a vote, or?
I think
feel like
it's honestly I kind of got to get it going. So even I can't stream it if we do.
I'll cast Prayer of Healing. I'll use my mark to cast Prayer of Healing and heal everyone up.
Are you guys wanting to summon the Swift back?
I would like to, personally.
Okay, if we do, then we're gonna stop whenever he summons back.
Mhm.
That way, we can end the stream there, and the boss fight can be streamed next time we play.
21, that's plus 10, plus 11. Okay, you're
Oh,
all
you
healed for
don't have to worry
25
about
HP.
wasting. You don't have to worry about spending your spell slots to heal. If you're
Mhm.
gonna go ahead and do that, Tiki will fully heal the party.
Okay.
You won't regain spell slot usages or anything like that, but you'll gain your life back.
I'm gonna climb to the top of the crow's nest.
I'm gonna cast Bless or first of all, I'm gonna use Channel Divinity to regain a second level spell slot.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Bless on myself,
Your weapon.
Tiki, and Astria.
Interesting choices. Interesting.
Are there any pirate hats on the deck?
There sure are.
Oh, I would love to update my character model.
Sure, Robert. We'll have to put a pirate hat on. Pirate hat on
Astria.
Michael's character.
I also am still
Yeah,
chilling
well,
at
not
a
right this second.
solid
What
2 HP.
coincidence?
We're all healed up by Tiki. You don't need to worry.
Look at what I
Do
have.
we?
Pirate hat.
Yeah, you said that.
Sweet.
No, I already made the sprite.
All right, I'm down to summon them back, but I just can't. We can't do it today.
Sure. Then I will end this on this. Before the minute's concentration occurs, Tiki, respecting your decisions, breaks the concentration that is held on the Swift.
Does he want feathers?
Oh, he's massive.
Interesting. Does he say anything?
The Swift appears.
Does he say anything when he appears?
Give me a minute. God,
Curious. I'm asking questions, man.
I don't know how to flip him. I thought there was a way to flip this. I can't figure it out. Like mirror it.
No, over on not that big.
I think it's. What's just this here? I have an idea.
All right, we'll worry about this later.
There we
Funny.
go.
God, that looks so bad. I hate that. I unironically hate it. He looks at you and says, "So it will be death before understanding."
Listen, man, it wasn't my decision to banish you.
As a 30-foot the Swift appears, he holds out both of his blades, hits them together. They merge into a resonance blade.
It's like merged planes.
It looks similar to Pug's blade, but instead of it being a single blade that like connects to the top, this one is basically two-pronged like a tuning fork.
It's a Bident.
It's basically a tuning fork sword, and his last response is he hits it into the deck, it vibrates, he holds it up, and then in an instant you see black crow feathers begin to fall.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
As behind you hear the
hunter?
voice of as metal talons scrape across wood. Hello, Caspian. And with that, we'll end the episode.
So weird that you not show up to dinner.
Ladies and gentlemen, that'll be the end of this episode.
All right.
Do we level up?
No.
We're not going to level up until killing the founder.
All right. That was episode 19 of the Midnight SMP D&D sessions. We're going to be taking about a month hiatus off this project. In the meantime, me, Oberon, and possibly a couple other of the D&D members, we're going to be starting up a new channel on that's part of the Midnight City catalog called MidnightSMP. This is where all of our stuff, all of the MidnightSMP D&D, Minecraft, everything, that's where everything's going to go. I'm not sure when the first video is up. I have session 8, and that's session 8 and maybe some of the previous ones. I have the previous 2 sessions, but that's it. So I think me and Oberon are going to have to get together, come up with a script for an overview of a video, and then we're going to do an overview video on everything, on how everything happened, where we're at, as a catch-up video. So we're gonna now go into the post-session talk. If anybody wants to chat about anything, if anybody wants to just chill out and talk, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to stop the stream. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. We'll see you guys possibly tomorrow. You guys will see me tomorrow for we'll be playing some Fortnite on stream, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a